More information tonight about the missing woman from Fowler.
We need to talk about your balls.
Liquid Death Mountain Water will murder your thirst.
For the next few minutes, you're going to live in the stubborn puzzles of an old-fashioned mystery.
In ancient days, the man with the best beard was in charge. But in modern times, nothing's f***ing changed.
Welcome to the program.
All right. We are live. What is going on, everyone? We are here on a Wednesday. Yeah, I had to check because I miss my days. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. No, I'm just kidding. It's 5:30 p.m. here in Central Texas. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's hot outside, but it's nice in here because my AC works today. So today we're going to try something a little different. I told you guys that I used to play Hearthstone religiously. I used to play this game every waking moment of every day when I was really into it. At that time, I was doing really well, and I was able to do that. I was able to play it a lot, so that's what I did. I spent thousands of dollars on this game, thousands. And I quit playing it because I got tired of the greediness that I was seeing from the company. The prices just kept going up. You're literally paying for a couple of cards at the price of a full release game. Okay, that's how bad it's gotten. And today I was like, you know what? I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time now. Let's start a fresh account and let's just go into it as a free-to-play player. How somebody would play the game if they came into the game today. If you downloaded it today, it's free. You can download it. You get on it, and this is the experience that player is going to experience, right? We're going to see how far we can get. If we can even do anything, or if the game it has an absolute paywall where you're just getting absolutely crushed and there's nothing you can do. That's what we're going to find out today. We're going to play this for a while. We'll see how it goes, and then we may play something else later, okay? But this is what we're going to do. And I'm going to see how far I can take it, not spending a single solitary cent. They're not getting a single red cent out of me. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Ray likes to dance at the YMCA. He dances like it's 1948. I've never been to the YMCA. We're going to try this game. We're going to do it, and we're going to see if we can get anywhere at all. My guess is we're going to get absolutely destroyed not having the cards, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they made it super newcomer friendly now and made it to where you can actually enjoy the experience. I think, here's my true opinion on Hearthstone. The game itself is a great game. It's the best card battling game I've ever played, hands down. The immersion you feel, the sounds, the animations. I haven't played anything else that comes close to it. So the game at its core is great. It's a fantastic game. However, the greediness and the tactics to get people to spend money in this game are obnoxious and very, very gross. From my experience. And there is some matchmaking BS going on with it as well. Okay, so, but all that, we're just going to push all that to the side for today. And we're just going to hop in this game as a brand new player, free to play. We're not spending a damn cent. And we're going to see what we can do. What's up, Moofin? How's it going, man? Still no PZ. No, man. I'll get back on PZ when I'm ready, man. Right now, I'm not feeling PZ. All right, so here we go. Let's crank it up. Fresh account. Never played on this account before. So we're getting the first-hand experience of a brand new player to Hearthstone. This is my first time even cranking it up. Sound is on? Okay. I'll make sure.
My turn. Time for you to graze. Oh, nicely done. Hey. Oh, welcome.
Where am I?
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Well, there's a place, and there's a time. Well met. When the magic of the board becomes alive. And you'll have all that you can do just to survive. Before an orc or ogre tries to take your hide.
I'm not ready.
If you're not sure just where you are, well, let us make it clear for you. This is a place that magic has graced, and it's
Calling out for you.
Take and play Hearthstone.
Where big or small, it doesn't matter. The tavern's always filled with laughter.
At firesides where heroes gather.
Hearthstone is your
I think he's really gonna smite you.
Hearthstone.
Pray to your god he doesn't bite you.
Hearthstone.
You must think really quick.
The rope is lit.
make him submit.
Commit to it.
The time is right now. Hearthstone is I sound great.
I let that play. Just listen, from a new player's perspective, they're going to watch that, right? So we're going into this like I've never played this game before.
Jaina. Versus Rexar.
Rexar, I need your cards to defeat the Lich King.
Then, let the hunt begin.
A minion. I should play it and get this game underway.
Okay, so we're gonna play it like we're new, okay? Obviously, I don't need this, but we're gonna do it for the sake of doing it.
He's big. I better take care of him.
So,
Spell card. I can only use this once, so I better make it count.
so the way this game works is, you get 10 cards in the actual real match. You look at your cards, they all tell you what they do, right? Like right now, this right here, the red drop is my health, and the yellow is my attack. Same goes for him. So I can take this card right here, deal 2 damage, and I can eliminate this guy off the board, right? In turn, whenever I cast a spell, this guy gains +1 attack. So that's why he's at +2 now. The object of the game is to get the hero to 0. Okay? So now I'm about to hit him for 2 because I gained the extra attack on this guy.
I have you in my sights.
He should have used that to kill this minion instead of shooting me with it.
I need to give that minion a turn to get ready.
Job's done.
That one there. Okay, those have
My
charge. He
boar
can-
companions will put a swift end to this fight.
His minions are so fast.
Hey, what's up, Cronus?
This could be trouble. Rexar's health is low. I can finish him off.
Okay, so now I got a choice, right? I could either kill his minion or I could kill him. It's a 6 damage fire spell, so obviously I'm gonna kill him and not worry about the minion, right?
I won! Now on to the next battle.
What did they give us? Some cards? We're playing free to play. We got to get all the cards we can get, man. I got to do every little thing to try to get extra shit.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
The Lich King grows in power. Lend me your strength.
Earn it, you puny human.
Okay, so right here, let me make sure I'm not blocking anything. Here, let me move my cam up a little bit. Put me like right here. So right here, this is your mana. Okay, that tells you how many cards. Each card has a cost. This one costs 1. This one costs 2 up at the top left. You see the blue? This one costs 4. Right now I only have 1 mana point, right? So I can only play this card.
The fires of vengeance burn bright!
My mana crystals will refresh next turn. Then I can play more cards.
Ready your lance, cur!
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop this dude. We can't kill this guy with this one, right? If I attack this guy, she's going to die, and he's still going to be alive. So at this point, I'm just going to go straight for the face.
You're fired!
Nothing can stop me.
I have a few tricks of my own.
Alright, so this is your hero power. You can use it, but it costs 2 mana points, right? So I'm going to use it to kill this guy. I'm going to throw this guy down. And then we're going to slap him.
Job done.
Yeah, J Brock, yeah, we're going to... Yeah, J Brock, we're going to hop on it later tonight, man. We'll hop on. I didn't plan to play this the entire stream.
A fire spell. Just what I was searching for.
Okay, so now we have a fire spell we can shoot at him, right? And in turn, after we shoot this fire spell, this guy's going to gain an extra attack. And then we're just going to slap him with all that shit, right? So we hit him with this. He gains +1 attack. Smack, smack. Next.
I will end this quickly. I have an axe to grind.
Okay, anytime you see this shield
I
around
need to find a way to
minion...
neutralize that minion.
Oh, shut up. I'm just trying to give you guys the play-by-play so you can kind of learn the game as if, you know, because a lot of people may not know how to play this. Whenever you see this shield, that's a taunt minion, which means I have to kill this minion before I can kill any of the other minions on the board, right? Also, I have to kill this minion before I can attack him. Unless I have a fire spell. But if I have minions down, they won't be able to... Or, not a fire spell, but unless I have a spell that I can attack him with directly, I will have to kill this minion before my minions can attack him. So we're going to turn him into a sheep, apparently, because that's all we have. Deal 3 damage randomly split among all enemies. So now we have an RNG chance to kill this sheep and hit him. But sometimes it'll just hit him or, you know, we'll see. Okay.
Warriors, bring her down! May my ancestors watch over. Back to work!
Okay.
I'm defenseless.
That was a pretty nasty card, right? So this guy, deal 1 damage to a minion, give it +2 attack. On top of that, this guy gets +3 attack when he's damaged. So that was a nice little combo. We don't have anything to fight it, so my only choice right now is to draw 2 cards.
That card will be perfect for dealing with his minions.
Okay, and this is, listen, this is all scripted right here, right? This isn't my deck or anything. This is just the tutorial part of it, so they're giving me the cards to deal with his shit, right? This one's gonna kill both of his minions. And then we're gonna summon these 2 taunt minions.
Job done. I can wait for the horde!
Time to finish this.
Oh, they're forcing me to use this card. Okay.
In fury, Rostaris Sera!
Now, the final battle begins.
Gonna be interesting to see what cards I it's gonna be wild, man. Like, listen, I have an account with a lot of cards on it where I spent a lot of money. This is gonna be very interesting.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
Your reign of fear ends now, Lich King.
That deck is weak, and you will fall. The cold creeps into your soul. I will go first.
But I get an extra card.
Leave bones, please.
Alright. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion. Obviously, we're gonna take this guy out.
The scourge rises.
So his hero power is...
I need to play some minions.
He summons a ghoul, it can attack, but then after his turn, it dies. That's why you saw him appear, hit me, and then die. This dude right here is a beast. I used to run a mage deck with this guy, man, and just obliterate opponents in like 1 turn with this guy if you set it up.
I serve the Fire Lord.
The fallen will serve.
Yeah, see,
I will
like
purge your minions with fire.
this spell right here, mixing it with this guy is pretty nasty, watch. So this does 5 damage randomly. Now watch what happens. That's a pretty nasty combo.
Flame on! You have learned some new tricks, but they will not help you.
Yeah, they're just feeding
so many
us.
minions. I need to deal with them first.
This is just basically totally scripted. I mean, they're just feeding us the cards to deal with all these situations.
Flame on! Frostmourne hungers.
How is he summoning so many minions?
So weapons, a lot of heroes have weapons, some heroes don't. I think most of them do now though, with all the new cards and stuff. The way weapons work is, the shield side is your durability, it tells you how many times you can use it. And then the weapon side, that's your attack. So each time he uses his weapon, he's going to lose one of these shields until it goes to 0, and then the weapon breaks. He can attack straight to the face with it, or he can attack minions. If he attacks a minion, though, whatever damage that minion does, he's going to receive that damage as well.
Job done.
The end is inevitable.
Armies of bone, let's waste.
I need to slow him down.
Alright, so they want me to freeze them all, and then set up for this one right here, which is going to kill them all.
Now his minions cannot attack.
There's no point in me killing these. Like right now, I could kill one of these guys, right? Because I can do 1 damage with the hero power. But there's no point in doing that because I'm going to eliminate them all on the next turn anyway. So I'm just going to hit him with it instead.
You froze my warriors. That's cold.
Now, this would
One
have
spell, I can clear the board.
this would have been really bad if any of these guys would have had 6 health instead of 5. But since they're all 5 or less, this is going to wipe the board.
Job done.
I too command the power of frost.
I just need to hold out a little longer.
Okay. Well, we could freeze this guy, or we could just go straight damage. I feel like at this point, we just go straight damage. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. So, wait, what? Deal 3 damage to the enemy hero and freeze it? I feel like this card used to be where you could just attack anybody with it. Damn, have I been out of Hearthstone that long? Okay.
The fires of vengeance burn bright!
Rise, my minions.
He's dead already. We got this card right here. It's gonna finish.
you right where I want you.
Yeah, this is gonna finish him off. This is a spell, so there's nothing he can do at this point. He's dead. Yeah, deal 10 damage to the enemy hero. These cards are different from when you get in the actual game. I don't think these are bound to having to hit the enemy hero.
It's over. But there are many more battles to be fought.
Let's see what we get. I mean, listen, we worked really hard for this chest. It better have some good stuff in it, right? Well, that was shit. We've earned our first reward. Welcome, apprentice. This is your journal. Keep track of your progress and earn XP to collect rewards.
Freaking you need to hydrate.
Claim your first reward. What is this? Oh, Lord. Alright. Play your first game of Hearthstone. Guide will help you learn the ropes. Let's start. Oh man, I really we need to get we kind of have to though. I think I'm gonna go with aggro if I can choose. Can I choose? Oh, I can. Yeah, we're gonna go with the hunter. Wait. They're making me play an actual person? Hey, what up, Ronan? How you doing, man? How you doing? They're making me play... Wow, they're gonna make me play a person? With this shit deck? Oh, this should be fun. This should be a lot of fun right here.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay.
Throw back expensive cards so you can draw them later.
So here you get to choose which cards you want to throw back in your deck. You don't have to keep what they give you. This is a very, very important phase of the game, man. This can pretty much seal your fate on what you pick here. You want to have good low-cost cards to start the game with, right? Depending on how you build your deck, obviously all that's going to be things you want to think about. Because you may get a high-cost card that you want to have in your hand early on because you're going to use it right when you hit that turn. Say you have like a 5-cost card, right? Right now I wouldn't be able to play that until turn 5, but it might be a card that's super hard to, like it's a card you really, really need to get by turn 5, so you may want to hold on to it. These cards are okay. I'm just going to leave these cards the way they are. I think this is... I don't know what kind of deck they've given me here. Alright, so we got two options. Battle Cry. Add a random beast to your hand, or we can discover a card from our deck. I'm going to go ahead and throw this guy down so we got a minion on the board.
Job's done.
Recast every friendly secret that triggered this game. Okay, secrets, that's a whole nother thing. Alright, now we're going to want to go ahead and actually... We'll just let her decide. All right, perfect. We'll just smack the shit out of her. Okay, now what we can do is go ahead and check our... Ooh. We're gonna drop this guy.
To my side.
We could destroy that minion. Matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do. All right. So what we can do is...
One shot, one...
hold up.
One shot, one...
I don't think this is a real player. I mean, maybe.
Handle it!
Oh, God. Change the health of all enemy minions to 1. I mean, we don't even need... We've already won. That's already over. I mean, I'll just play him. No, we don't even need to do that.
Give it a shot.
Is it too loud? Do I need to turn the volume down or anything? Sophie in game. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? I just started. I mean, we're just going through the tutorial right now. I'd keep the 3 mana cost card because sometimes you really need to destroy an enemy card. Yeah, but dude, this is like, these are just like free games right now at this point, man. All right, I don't know what any of this is. I haven't done the new player experience and progression. Play 3 games. Okay. Replace a card in one of your decks. Okay. Alright, alright. Hey, we get a card pack. Oh shit, we get a card pack, y'all. Our first card pack. Let's see what pool of cards they let us pull out of. Oh shit, that's a legendary. Your Zurge, damn, they're letting us pull out of the Zurge cards, out of the what's that shit called? The okay, so they're letting us pull out of the entirety of the Hearthstone standard card pool, because this is part of the new expansion shit that they put out not too long ago. So that's kind of cool. Yep, that's part of. Now I will say this. I really like these ship part cards. It's pretty cool what you can do with them. Copy the lowest cost beast in your hand.
Rare.
Draw a card. If you play it this turn, reopen this. That's a good rogue card for a lot of draw power. Okay, here we go. A legendary, y'all. Legendary. It's supposed to be 50 packs, I think you have a chance, like there's a guaranteed chance within 50 card packs that you'll get a legendary, but it's RNG. So for us to get a legendary out of the first card pack, I mean,
Legendary.
I've never even seen this card before. Battle Cry. Discover a spell. Choose to keep it or put it on top of your opponent's deck. Oh, you could do some nasty shit with that. Okay. That's a mage. Damn. Alright. I mean, we'll take it. We gotta take everything we can, man. Pre-purchase? Nope. That requires me to spend money. We ain't spending no money. Okay, okay. So we've got... Can I actually build a deck?
Welcome to the collection manager. You can edit your deck to add your newest cards.
I can build a deck. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so the classes that we have right now is we got Demon Hunter, Hunter, Mage, and Rogue. We only have one card for Rogue, so that's not really an option. Mage, what can we do with this? Add 2 random mages. Oh man, this is kind of... Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Lord. We could go with like an elemental build, but we're not going to really have the cards to make a strong elemental build. We're definitely going to get rid of some of this dumb shit, though. That. Alright, let's see what we got. Discover a spell, choose to keep it or put it on top of your opponent's deck. It's a 3-cost card. It's not a bad card to have to choose a spell. To discover a spell, right? So we'll throw that in. Add 2 random mage spells to your hand, and it only costs 3. That's a good... That's not bad to have that. We don't really need him. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of the fire spell. Let's see if we get some other stuff. Might be better than those. We could go with some secrets. Whenever you cast a spell, yeah. Discover a spell, reduce its cost. That's a good card. We could go with secrets to kind of, you know, fill in the gaps. Freeze an enemy. Those are elementals. Do we have... Let's see. Let's see what we have in the elemental department. Not very much. Not very much at all. Damn. If we can get our hands on some of the new elemental cards, we could make a pretty nasty deck using elementals. But right now, we don't really have any of those. So, let's see. What do we have, though? Discover a taunt minion. That wouldn't be bad for a taunt. We could get rid of this guy. I mean, they're both cost 3, but this one lets us discover a taunt minion. I feel like that's a better deal, right?
Oh my God in heaven! What's wrong with you? Stop!
Get ready for the gotcha. The start and end of each player's turn. Okay. Raw Beast, Dragon, Murloc. Nah. Mind Shield. We could draw. You're holding a dragon. No. Dragons. Okay. So we're pretty limited. I'm trying to get a grasp on what we got going, okay? I'm gonna throw him in there. At this point, we're gonna rely on RNG, okay? RNG is our friend. I'm trying to get as many RNG cards as I can find that will just help us maybe fill in the gaps of not having the cards that we need, right? The general rule when you're playing this game and you don't have a good deep card pool, you need to use the cards that give you an opportunity to get those cards, right? So that's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to find cards that are going to give us a chance to get us some good cards. Let's see, we got a few cards left. I say the rest of the cards, maybe we just drop in some secrets. We just drop in some secrets, maybe. We really don't have much options here, man. We really don't. Game looks pretty fun for real. Dude, this game, J-Brock, I will tell you this, dude. It's probably in one of the top... this is one of my favorite games of all time. The only issue is the greed that the company has that makes this game. That's it. If it wasn't for that, man, this game would be the best game ever. As far as, like, you know, in the card battling spectrum. But they will milk the last cent out of your soul if you let them, man. The best way to do it is how I'm doing it right now. You come in and you look at it like the challenge is, I'm trying not to spend no money, and see how far you can make it like that. Because if you put in enough time and enough effort, you can get the cards, but it's just a long-ass grind, right? But if you enjoy the game, you can probably make it work, right? But you're going to get your ass beat by people with the cards, because the matchmaking is eventually going to stick you against those people to try to entice you to want to buy those cards, right? If you don't have them. So best case scenario, you know, you're going to take a lot of losses, and you just kind of have to deal with that. And then maybe you can build yourself a good aggro deck, a simple deck that's just, a lot of people aren't building against it because most people are using all the fancy cards, right? There's ways, but it's just not easy. Summon a legendary random mini. Damn, we got this dude, huh? Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to... deal 6 damage, summon a random 6 cost mini. Yeah, but it's so expensive. Let's see how this goes. I'm not really too happy with these elemental cards here because we don't really have an elemental deck, but let's just roll with it and see what happens. Oh, I need one more card. Okay. We'll throw him in there. We'll throw him up in there. He gives us a RNG card as well. Hold on, looking for my phone. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a text or something. All right, here we go. Let's change this deck's name to Free to Play. So that's our mage deck. Maybe after we try this deck, we'll switch over to the hunter and see what we can do with him. Rogue is one of my favorite, but we have no cards for the rogue right now. So it's pointless to even try to build something there. I would say rogue, warrior, rogue. The Death Knight's pretty cool. They got these new cards now where they just absolutely destroy. Mage is pretty cool. Like I have a really badass elemental deck on my mage on my other account. So mage is pretty cool. You can do some cool shit with mage. Hunter has some interesting things he can do as well. So we'll see. All right, let's see what happens with this deck that I've created. Gwent is better. I played Gwent. I will say Gwent is in second place in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's better though. I think what Hearthstone does really well is it sucks you in with the
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Hearthstone has a way of sucking you in with its sound, with its animations, with its just the impact of the cards. Gwent is trying to do the same thing, but it doesn't do it quite as well. Let's put it that way. Now, can you argue with me that maybe the card combinations in Gwent are more interesting in some aspects? I don't know, man. I haven't played Gwent in a long time, but I don't think they were, man. Even back when I played it, I don't think they were really that crazy. In this game, dude, you can take the cards and you can come up with so many different combinations in the sense
You're
of...
going second, so you get the coin. Use it wisely.
In the sense of you can come up with these amazing deck combinations where I can absolutely destroy somebody in one turn, even when they have full health. That kind of stuff. Now, a lot of
Time runs out on me.
a lot of it's broken, right? A lot of it's broken, but that's what's fun about it. All right, let's see what this card can do. I want to see.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Discover a 3-cost minion to summon. If your deck has no minions, repeat this. Our deck has minions. Freeze a minion, summon a copy of it. That's pretty good, but I think we want draw power. Only if you let it, Ronan. Only if you let it. It'll suck you into the gotcha if you let it. You just have to restrain yourself like I'm doing right now. Because it's not going to suck me in, I can promise you that. All right, so at this point, we're going to go ahead and throw down a taunt so he can't hit this dude, right? So that's why I think this card was a good choice.
Out of my jungle!
All other minions fall asleep. That's an 8-cost card. Deal 3 damage. Yeah, we're going to go with this guy.
Fascinating. Locked and loaded.
All right, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad. Let's see here. Let's see what this card does. Never used this one before.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Can't. Oh my God, Jesus!
Go away!
For the king.
All right. Let's see here. Let's put these guys to. All other minions fall asleep, right?
Books are fun. So fun.
Pass me that arc light spanner.
Okay, now we've got. Let's throw down some secrets.
Books are fun. So fun.
Oh, you bitch! That was a secret. So secrets, what they do basically, you put a secret up, and if they, it's like a trap basically, right? Like this one. When your opponent casts a spell, counter it. So if I put this secret down, and he tries to throw a spell, it's going to counter it and make his spell non-existent. It's not going to work. Okay, that's basically what that is.
What to do? What to do?
They each have, like this one. When a friendly minion is attacked, summon a 3 and 6 water elemental, for example. And then, so now on his turn, if he tries to throw a spell, he's going to get smacked by my secret. And if he tries to attack one of my minions, he's also going to get hit with another secret.
Books are fun. So fun. I've got a huge gun.
Handle it!
Okay, so now what we could do... Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do it like this.
We hunger for vengeance. Books are fun. So fun.
We'll just try to hit him in the face.
Pass me that arc light spanner.
Reporting for duty.
Cast 5 random spells. If your deck has no minions, the spells cast 5 more times. Dude, that's kind of scary though, because that could be anything. I think since we kind of got him by the balls right here, let's drop this guy.
I'm gonna win big.
Discover a secret. Set its cost to 1. Yeah, I like that. We're going to... Wait, which one do we have? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, and then we're going to draw 2 cards. We're just going to ignore his minions because they're not really a threat to us.
Books are fun. So fun.
The gates are open.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do.
Hands off my dice.
So fun! So fun!
We're gonna try this spell and see what happens, but if all else fails, I can just hit him with this and finish him off, okay? I just want to see what this is gonna do. Ow. Okay. Cool. Hello, how's everything going? Hey, Olivia, how you doing? It's going good. It's going good. We just started a brand new account, and we're trying to see what we can do without spending any money. Unlock a reward every time you level up your track. Check your journal on the home screen to claim your rewards. Okay. I mean, that seemed to do pretty decent. Gold, Paladin class, and Warrior class. Oh, nice. So we can... Okay, cool. We got Paladin and Warrior now, so we still need, we need Druid, and we need, Shaman, and we need Warlock. Deplete your mana for 5 turns in a row. Okay, that's easy. So they didn't used to have this. All this stuff right here for new players, I will say, they didn't used to have this. They had different stuff. This is, I guess they made it into a whole, like, it looks like you actually get to unlock quite a few things here. Up to 50 cards. Okay, so they're really trying to give new players some shit here, it looks like. All right, let's take a look at our warrior and our paladin and see what kind of cards they even give us to mess with here. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's for a Murloc deck. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent card. Yeah, we wouldn't really be able to build nothing too crazy with this. But we could make a deck out of it. It wouldn't be probably very great, but this is a pretty powerful card. All right, let's look at Warrior. Oh. Damn. I don't know if so what Hearthstone does is, hold on, let me turn that down a little more. What Hearthstone does is it has these cycles. I don't know how many months it is. I think with each new season. And what they do is they give you certain legendary cards to use for that season. And then when the season ends, these will disappear and there'll be different legendary cards unlocked. So I think that's what these are. I don't think they gave us these cards. I think these are just here for the season. Would be my guess. I'm not 100% on that, but that's my guess. We need to unlock the rogue as well. Okay, let's just stick with what we got for now, because it seems to be working. If we get to a point where this deck doesn't work while we're going through this tutorial phase or whatever it is, then we'll have to switch it up. Well, I'm an artist. I help streamers make their channels look attractive, engaging, and stand out. You want to see some examples? I'm gonna be real with you, Olivia. I don't have any money. just being frank. I don't have any money to pay anybody anything right now.
Jaina versus
So although I appreciate the gesture,
You asked for it.
I wouldn't be able to pay you for your work. So I'm probably not the guy that you wanna try to offer your services to. With all due respect, you know. I'm just being real. Like, I wouldn't be able to pay you anything right now. Alright, add an arcane missile spell to your hand. That's the death rattle. Might as well. I love the way they just go straight for the face every time. They just go straight face. Let's see what this can give us. Choose one. Discover a mage spell or discover a druid spell. Choose Alliance or Horde. Get 2 of their legendary champions and reduce their cost by 2. Damn. Mage spell or a druid spell, and it's a 1-cost card.
I wonder.
I think we're gonna go with that. Let's do a druid spell. Maybe we can get a mana
Runs out on me.
mana growth card or something. Damn it. That was a waste. Why would you use that? That was an absolute waste. Let's throw another one of these. And might as well get this secret out of the way.
Don't mess with Tusk.
And the thing about secrets is, Secret Mage has been a formidable deck throughout the entire life of Hearthstone. It's actually insane. Like, no matter how many expansions come out, that deck has always been prevalent.
Out of my jungle!
It's actually one of those decks I can't freaking stand.
What you want?
Okay, well, let's just do this. If your board is full, give your minions +1/+1. Okay, so what we could do is we could drop this guy. That puts 4 on the board, right? Then we use our mana. Now, this is going to give us 3 taunt minions, and it's going to buff all of our minions at the same time.
Reprehensible power. Go away.
Just me and Mr. Bitey.
Damn, homie. You got jacked.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Look at this. Wow. Yeah, you're trying to get me to go to WoW? That's a cool mount. But no, we ain't doing all that. Buy a pack with gold. Open 5 card packs. Replace a card in... Okay. Play 3 games. Alright. Just continue on. I mean, hey, this deck's working. Might as well.
Jaina versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Okay. Okay. We got us an actual player here, I think. He's got a different card back. Well, we're gonna have to use this.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Let's go ahead and get a taunt down.
Out of my jungle!
Books are fun. So fun.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and put some pressure on his ass, shall we?
Books are fun. So fun.
Away!
Don't mess with Tusk.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down.
Books are fun. So fun.
Away!
This will give us 8 armor if he hits us with a minion.
Handle it!
Alright, let's see here. Okay.
Books are fun. So fun. Books are fun. So fun.
Go away!
Books are fun. So fun. You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Let's just throw down the minion. Yeah, I may have misplayed that a little bit. Okay. See what we get here.
Gonna win big.
Deal 3 damage to a character if it dies. Summon. Oh.
Looks so fun! So fun! So fun! I've got a huge gun!
The light is strong with us.
Looks so fun! So fun!
Hands up my dice!
Books of fun! So fun! Locked and loaded!
Alright, he's done. He is done.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Books of fun! So fun!
Get as much gold as we can, because we're going to need it. Okay. That's Druid and Shaman unlocked. Then we got Death Knight there. Where is the Rogue? Oh. Right there. Rogue's right there. Okay. Use all the cards in your hand at any point and win. Use all the cards in your hand. Yeah, that's going to be kind of tough. I mean, let's continue on. I think we're almost done with this. I'm trying to figure out, are we playing real players or what? If it's doing this, you would think that I am.
Jaina versus Malfurion!
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Let's keep that, maybe, for early game. Oh shit, am I blocking? Let's see how I can do this. I didn't realize I'm blocking some of the Oh, and you guys can't see that either.
I wonder.
We'll do it like that, maybe. I don't know. It makes the cam pretty small, but I don't want you guys to not be able to see.
Time runs out on me.
Draw 3 cards. If your deck has no minions, they cost 3 less. Our deck has minions. We're gonna go with yeah, let's go with that.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Let's get a taunt down.
Out of my jungle!
Plus 5 or more summon a copy of this. Nice. Choose a minion. If it's an enemy, freeze it. If it's friendly, give it +1 spell damage. We might want to keep that. Let's just...
Looks so fun! So fun!
One shot, one kill.
I never make two trips! I never make two trips!
Go away!
Looks so fun! So fun!
Deal 3 damage to a character if it survives. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good card. I'm gonna keep that one. Let's see.
Books of fun! So fun! Which room? Which room?
Nice to meet you.
Which room? Which room?
Go away!
Books of fun! So fun!
Alright, another one bites the dust.
Which room?
Now listen, when we get into the actual real combat with people that have cards, there ain't gonna be no winning every match like we have so far. We haven't lost yet. That's not gonna continue. I'll let you know that right now. As soon as we get out of this newbie pool, it's gonna be a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. See, right now we can't even get into anything other than this.
Jaina versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer!
You asked for it.
What you want?
Damn, why would you waste that? Why would you waste that? That's a 2 card. I'm gonna do this guy.
You wanna read a book? I wanna read a book!
What the hell was that? God, that was so dumb.
Books are fun. So hard.
Out of my jungle!
Oh, wow. We got the Drainy. This guy's crazy. You could do some crazy combinations with this dude. We don't have any more of these guys, so he's going to be kind of pointless. We'll go with the lowest cost.
Books are fun. So fun.
Away!
Oh, thanks. Why would you do that? I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, I guess. Oh boy.
Nice to meet you. Go away.
Books are fun. So fun.
Stand ready. Chill out.
Books are fun. So fun.
You want to give another one of my minions Wind Fury? No?
Chill out.
We're just steamrolling through this shit. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is the free-to-play player life.
Jaina
Free-to-play, yeah, player life.
Your soul shall be mine.
You asked for it.
First time using this account. We're going through the motions of whatever they got set up for new players right now. That's a warlock. I mean, these could all be useful, but we need some minions. That's a pretty nasty card.
Why do you go?
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Yeah.
Check. Oh.
Oh, you bitch.
Out of my jungle!
Hey, there's our owl bird thing.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
I'm gonna take that for more armor.
Go away! Ready to ride! Tadingo! Yes!
You know what? I'm gonna try this one.
Fascinating.
I'm flying!
Ooh. All right, let's throw some of these secrets.
Fascinating. Someone call for the doctor.
Oh, thanks. So kind of you. Let's check out the... Let's do the horde. Ooh.
Fascinating.
For Najata.
Well, that's game. That's over.
I can wait no longer.
Fascinating.
Taste my blade.
Okay. We'll just keep pushing, I guess. Turn my cam off for a second while I'm smoking, okay? I don't like to do it on stream.
Jaina versus Anduin.
Mighty Owl.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
I mean, I'm guessing what it's supposed to be is I'm playing against other new players that are doing the same thing I'm doing. That's my guess. But I don't know. And I forgot about Priest. We haven't unlocked the Priest yet either. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Job's done.
Honestly, at this point, I'm afraid you may be smoking incorrectly and are afraid that you'll be exposed for it. Nah. No, I just don't want to. I don't want to seem like I'm promoting it, man. Yeah, these are players. That's the kind of shit players do.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Should I give it to him? No. I guess that wouldn't really... He's got 6 cards. It wouldn't really help me much. Yeah, let's keep what we got.
Out of my jungle!
Fascinating.
What you want?
Let's just get rid of this guy.
This is not what we stood for.
Fascinating.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Okay.
I'm gonna win big.
Deal 3 damage split among all enemy minions. If your deck has no minions, deal. Okay.
Rotten to the core.
Fascinating.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this.
Nice to meet you.
Rotten to the core.
Hands up, my dad.
Fascinating.
What you want?
Damn, homie, you ain't really...
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
3 damage. Okay, let's see here.
Fascinating.
Go away!
Hands up, my dad.
Rotten to the core. Job's done.
It doesn't really matter how I play these cards because he's beat already.
One shot, one.
Fascinating.
Rotten to the core.
Hands up, my dad.
Looks so fun. So fun.
Away!
Okay, moving right along. Alright, we unlocked the Warlock. And the Priest. Warlock and the Priest. Okay. I want to look at that because Warlock is actually pretty cool. Oh, we got Druid too. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty cool card right there. Do some neat stuff with that one. Priest, what do we got for Priest? Oh, Madame Luzelle. She's actually really good. Or Lazul. I'll be on Discord and on Tarkov for whenever you decide to play, brother. I'm in no rush. Alright, cool, man. Cool. Let me turn back on the cam. I'm so tiny. I mean, it's better than blocking y'all's view, to be honest. Damn. We could do a priest. I wonder if we can do like an aggro priest deck. I don't think we have enough here for that though. What we got for shaman? Shaman. Not really too much. Warlock, what do we got for you? Pretty much the most basic shit you can have for all these decks. Not really, I'm not going to really be able to do too much interesting stuff. The reason I'm using the mage is because of the RNG. The mage has a ton of RNG, so it kind of fills the gap of us not having the cards. I can draw them if I'm lucky. With these other decks, man, not so much. They don't really give us a ton of RNG. You really got to kind of have the cards to build a decent deck with these other classes. Druid's got a little bit of RNG, but... I mean, let's just get through this. Let's just get through what we got going right now. Yeah, let's just get through this. I think we're almost done with this shit. What's the meta deck? Oh, dude, you to get the meta decks, you really got to have cards, man. Nothing I have is even close. Really, the strategy, if you don't have very many cards, most likely is going to be some form of an aggro deck. Or, which aggro just means you're basically...
versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
You're basically trying to drop as many minions as possible quickly because they're low cost, and you're just trying to hit them straight to the face. Like, you're basically pretending like he has no minions, and your whole objective is just constantly trying to hit him to the face by putting a lot of pressure on him. But we don't really even have the cards to really do that very well right now. So I'm kind of just running
Son of a...
more of a RNG type build right now. Hey, what's up, Ape? How you doing, man? Just waking up? That was an absolute waste. These can't be real players, man. You can't tell me real players are that fucking dumb. Do we take the chance? I don't want to take the chance.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
I'd rather just drop this minion.
Books are fun. So fun. You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
So bad, dude. Draw 3 cards. Nope, can't do that.
I'm gonna win big.
We'll keep this in our pocket. Oh, we already got one. Well then in that case. Damn. Get a Moonfire and a Starfire. Give them +1 each. No, we're gonna just have.
Books are fun. Books are fun. So fun. So fun.
We'll keep a bunch of board clears in our pocket.
Without eyes, truly see.
Yeah, these aren't. That's not a player, dude. There's no fucking way.
Books are fun. Books are fun.
Yeah.
Books are fun.
Hands up my dice!
They'll never know what hit 'em. One shot, one kill.
Oh shit. But him.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
And we'll just freeze those guys.
Hands up my dice!
Tazdingo! Yes!
My fire be hers. Magic binds.
Hands up my dice!
Die, insect.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Magic binds.
Say goodbye.
Die, insect.
Oh, we're about to get 3 card packs coming up. Ape, you just waking up, man? You ready to hop on some Tarkov? I think we're almost through this this shit here. Then the real game's gonna open up, and then that's when we're gonna start feeling the effects of not having the cards that you need.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
What? My God, dude. If you're going to have AI trying to fool new players that you're playing against a real player, why would you have them make stupid moves like that, man? Like, why did the AI think that was a good move? Like, what the fuck would it, why would it ever decide to use that?
What to do? What to do?
We hunger for vengeance.
Wow. Just wow.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book. More souls.
Handle it!
Books are fun. So fun. More souls.
Ready for action!
I'm gonna win big.
Nice to meet you.
Books are fun. So fun. More souls.
Pass me that arc light spanner.
Chill out.
Hands up my dice.
More souls. For the king. Reporting for duty.
So bad, dude.
Hands up my dice.
More souls. For the king.
Handle it!
More souls.
Hands up my dice.
Chill out. Another soul.
Yeah, this is so far, man. This is very, very misleading. I do like the fact that you get to go through and you get to unlock packs and stuff, but this is not preparing people for the real deal at all, man. It's actually going to give people a very bad idea of what the real pool of players is going to feel like. Because if they think that real players play dumb like this, I can tell you right now, man, ain't none of this shit gonna fly. None of this shit's gonna fly.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
They always go straight for the face.
We have charge forward.
Out of my jungle!
After you use your hero power, gain +2 health. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That's a new card. I've never seen him before.
Strong as an oak. Go away!
Don't mess with Tusker.
Go away, Splinters!
More souls!
The gates are open.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Splinters!
More souls!
Job done.
Don't mess with Tusker.
To Splinters!
Fascinating. More souls!
The gates are open.
Fascinating.
Splinters! Go away! The fate of the world hangs in the balance. What you want?
It's me and Mr. Bitey.
Splinters!
More souls!
Away!
Okay, here we go. Our first three, well, no, we opened one pack so far, and we got a legendary. So this will be 4 card packs in total so far. All right, here we go. Here we go. We need a legendary in each card pack, okay? That's what we need. We did not get a legendary. We didn't even get an epic. All right. Okay, that's not very great. Rush Lifesteal. Demon. That's a new card I've never seen before. Barrel Roll. That's a Starship card for the Rogue. Not really a great one, though. All enemies, if you took damage this turn, deal 1. Okay, that's a Priest card. I haven't really played Priest much with all the newer cards.
Rare.
Remove 1 durability from a friendly location to restore 8 health to your hero. That's a... Oh, that's part of the... Man, what is that expansion? The newest one that came out. What is that? Shit. Get the name of it now. It's based off of the oh, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Golden coming.
Hey, we got a gold card. This little guy is actually really good. That's actually a really good card, and we got it in gold too. Star deal 1 damage to a minion, improved by each friendly minion that died this game. Never used that card before. It's newer, I think.
Rare.
Twilight Influence. Destroy a minion with 3 or less attack, or summon a random 2-cost minion. That's a priest card. Draw a minion, summon an 8 and 8 copy of it with Divine Shield. Oh god, I bet you could do some crazy shit with that. Your opponent draws 2 cards, you get copies of them? Oh. Damn, they added a mil-spec fucking card to Rogue? I'm surprised. I mean, kind of, because you're getting 2 cards back. You're making them draw 2 cards, but you're also getting cards, so it may not be that helpful as far as that goes. Mil-spec, that basically just means like you're trying to draw them to death, right? Because you get 30 cards in your deck, or 40, depending if you got the... I think that's only in Wild now, though. I think they took him out of the Standard pool. So in Standard, you only get 30 cards. And after your 30 cards are spent, you will start drawing dead, and it does damage to you. Each card, it's 1 extra damage each time you pull a card. So what rogues like to do is get you to draw a shit ton of cards and deplete your cards and then kill you with the damage. Warlock also can do that to you as well. And Druid. Druid can do that really well too. Okay, there's our first Drainy. I guess that's how you say it. Drainy, whatever.
Rare.
That's not a bad card for the warrior if you're running mechs, I guess. Trigger its death rattle for Demon Hunter. I think that's a pretty decent card too.
Rare.
Discover a taunt minion after you gain armor. Reopen this. Okay. Elusive, lifesteal, and taunt. Yeah. Nothing too fantastic out of those 3. I mean, we got some... I mean, it's not the worst it could have been. Let's finish it out with this deck we've got built, so I don't have to build a different one. If we could get some mage cards, you know, I could swap out some of the cards I got, but I haven't really seen any yet. Boy, the chat's quiet tonight. You guys feeling okay? Everybody all right? This game's got everybody just in utter silence.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
That's not bad. Like that. We're in shock. What's up, Berserker? Hey, man, I gotta mix it up, man. I gotta mix it up, you know?
I'm gonna win big.
This game was a passion of mine for a long time. Oh, light them on fire. Yeah, that ain't gonna work with this build. Let me get a random spell.
Job's done.
But really, honestly, the goal here, it's not just to play this because I like the game a lot. As far as the base, like the bones of this game, it's great. But it's to also show you how terrible the monetization is in this game. Like how badly it affects new players, right? So we're trying to see, like, look, I haven't started a fresh account
I wonder.
in forever on this game, right? So I don't know how it works. We're going to see what chance does a free-to-play player have in trying to compete with people that play this game and actually spend money on it. That's really the gist.
I wonder.
Out of my jungle!
Hands off my dice!
And listen, we're not going to be streaming Hearthstone every day, okay? We're going to do it in segments. We'll do it in portions. It's something that I'll hop on. We'll continue it. It's just another game that we can kind of hop on and change things up a little bit and see how far we can go. When I tell you I'm not spending a cent on this game, I mean it. I'm not spending a freaking cent.
What to do?
And I will only play it live on stream. I'm not going to play it offline either on this account at all.
Hands off my dice!
Go away!
Don't mess with Tusk.
Hands off my dice! Hands off my dice! Hands off my dice!
What you looking at?
A dead man.
Hands off my dice!
My fire be heard!
Oh shit, I should have used that.
Die, insect!
The gates are open.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
We hunger for vengeance.
Job's done. Die, insect! What you want? What you want?
Play a real card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! This shit is terrible. What's terrible about it, and what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Great? Sark, instead of just saying it like that, man. Like, I mean, that'd be like me watching you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And saying, "Hey, play Hearthstone because that shit you're playing is dog shit." I mean, you got to give us some context, man. Like, what's bad about it? Tell us.
Magic mine!
More souls! Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Time runs out on me.
Job done. Die, insect!
You got to remember, right now. I'm just going through their. This is basically still the tutorial, man. Like, I'm not even playing the actual game yet. This is just for new players. You come in, you go through this shit, and when the real game unlocks, it ain't like this, man. Boring? Well, what's boring about it? Like, you're saying it's boring. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! You're saying is more entertaining. So if I pull up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video, it's just gonna blow my mind. Like, it's gonna have more animations. It's gonna have better sound effects. It's gonna absolutely immerse me into the game, or what? Like, what's boring about it? If you're talking about.
This ends now!
And listen,
You asked for it.
I'm not trying to defend Hearthstone like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, okay? I like it because I've played other card games and none of the other card games keep me entertained like this one. But everybody has different tastes. The company that runs Hearthstone is an absolute greedy piece of shit company, okay? I'll be the first one to say that. That's why I'm doing free to play only. But when it comes to like deck building, like the amount of cards that you can fucking create decks with in this game, I haven't seen anything that comes close to that. Like, as far as like the types of decks you can build. I'm not saying there isn't other card games that have more cards or whatever, but I just think this game has some of the most craziest decks that you can build. But again, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you're gonna come in and say, hey, this game's boring, this game's shit, well then, okay, tell me how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better and how it does it better. You know what I'm saying?
Nice to meet you. Chill out.
This shit's boring right now because I'm playing AI. I mean, I'm just trying to get through it. I don't have to think right now. This is just basically just drop cards. I'm not playing an actual opponent, so that's part of the reason why it's boring right now.
Out of my jungle. Chill out.
Well, Hearthstone is boring because it's a card game and only you or people who understand it will know what's going on. So what's Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that not that's not a card game or what?
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Oh, you know what? I should have gave. Damn it! I should have gave him the other card. Shit. Fuck that.
Go away! Chill out.
It is, but it's more clear and easy to follow. Well, listen, man. Once I get out of this bullshit of playing AI, I'm just trying to hurry up and get through it, man. It's not much of me to explain what I'm doing, why I build a deck a certain way, what cards do what, and all that stuff, man. Like, I can actually do that. But right now, I'm trying to get through this bullshit because I'm playing AI that's dumber than fucking rocks right now.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Fascinating.
Shot, one kill.
Like, it doesn't even matter what card I play at this point. It doesn't even matter. Like,
The Frost Wolves stand ready.
he's got 2 health left. Let's see if I get lucky and get.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Yep, there it is. Dude, I can't believe how far they expect you to go on this. I mean, it's AI. It's painful. I don't understand why they didn't make it to where like you play against actual new players unless there's just not enough people playing this and they're not able to find anybody else that's just starting the game. Or maybe like every once in a while I'm actually playing a real player and then the rest of the time it's AI. I don't know. So far, every single opponent I've gone up against feels like it's AI. There's no intelligence there at all. They're just dropping cards. There's no thought process behind it, nothing. I can basically play my deck anyway and I'm still going to win pretty much at this point. But I'm locked into having to do this. I can't skip it. I can't go past it. So I have to like grin and bear it, you know? Kind of a shitty way to start new players off simply because they're getting a very bad impression of this game at this point. They're thinking, oh, this shit's easy. Like, oh, I can just throw down cards and this is fun, right? it's giving them this false sense of that they're good at the game when they're not, right? Then they get into the real pool, and it's game over, man. You're going to lose every single game because you didn't learn anything throughout this process at all. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're going for here, but... And this is misleading too, because this is what you see when you play actual players. And it's saying it's looking for a player of similar skill, right? So I'm assuming I'm playing a real opponent. You know, that's what I'm assuming. But you're not.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Like that. Like why would you do that? He just wasted an 8-point heal for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That was the dumbest play he could have possibly made, and he did it. That's not a player.
Out of my jungle!
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so because we're holding a spell that's 5 or more by this freeze spell right here, we're going to drop this guy. He's going to double up.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
Away!
Now, paladins, they like to buff their characters, their minions.
Go away!
So, rule of thumb is, if you're up against a paladin, you always want to clear out all his minions, and don't give him the opportunity to buff up his minions.
You want to read a book? I want to read a book.
Nice to meet you.
Which
Go away!
Like that. Like, why did he do that? Why in the fuck did he just do that? He put down a minion, but then used the divine shield on my minion instead of putting it on his own minion. Why would you do that?
Which looks so fun.
Chill out. Away!
The gates are open.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, man.
Looks so fun. So fun.
Chill out.
But you know, he's dead. The thing is, though, you know, even if that's the case, if it's that there's not enough noobs to fill these games up, right? What is this? Keep the board clear of the meddling minions to execute your game plan in peace. Even if that's the case, that they don't have enough players, man, you can't program your AI to not do stupid shit like that. Like, your AI is that dumb to where it's like just wasting cards and throwing them away. I don't, that's like, come on, man, what are you doing? Make it challenging, even for the new players. Let them feel a little bit of a challenge, because if they're just going through this whole process without losing any battles or without feeling the pressure of a battle at all, what do you think's going to happen when they get into the real pool of players? They're going to get absolutely destroyed, and they're probably going to be very upset and not like the game, right?
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Like, look, like, what? Come on, man. Like, if you can't even make your AI have any kind of fucking sense, man, that's just straight up lazy. This dude just used give your weapon +2 attack. This is his weapon right here. That's all he's got, unless he's got a weapon in his deck somewhere, right? So he should have used the daggers, which he could have, because he had 2 mana on his last turn. He should have turned these on, and then on the next turn, he could have put the +2 attack on his weapon. Like, what are we doing,
Runs
bro?
out on me.
Out of my jungle!
So you're gonna give me back my taunt minion so I can get myself another free minion? Yeah, that's great strategy.
Out of my jungle!
I ain't talking. Just me and Mr. Fighty.
Well, you just wasted that. This guy right here.
Locked and loaded!
Oh my god. I can't, dude. I can't. He just killed his own minion. He's got 1 card left. He just killed his own fucking minion.
Tadingo! Yes!
Me talk, me talk. I hope you like my invention.
I was gonna say, this guy right here, Dirty Rat, he's a very strong card that a lot of players use to pull minions out of other people's decks. Isabella, hey, what's going on? How are you?
I wonder.
Yeah, it could be, Daniel. It could be, man. Could be. But my god, this AI is so bad, dude. So bad.
Tadingo! Yes!
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Pass me that arc light spanner.
Ready for action!
Fascinating!
How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. Are you enjoying the game? So I'm not new to the game. I used to play this a lot, and I have another account that I spent a lot of money on for cards. I chose to hop on here today and stream what it's like as a brand new player coming into Hearthstone. Free to play, like without spending any money. And so far, I gotta say, this is pretty. I don't like it. I don't like this format of going through and having to do all these matches that are absolutely pointless because I'm not learning anything. Even as somebody that, listen, I know I'm experienced, right? So for me, it's even worse. But I think that as a new player, this is handicapping them because it's going to make them think that they're playing well when they're not. I think at the least what you could do is make the AI intelligent enough to make it a challenge, right? Even if you set up matches where something to stimulate the player to have to think. You don't have to think with this at all. You could just use the basic deck and just throw down whatever cards you have, and you're most likely going to win. On top of that, they're making you believe that you're playing other players while you're going through this process. So far, I have yet to play a real player. This has all been AI. So, as a new player, I think this is not a very great experience thus far. Now, it's nice to be able to unlock cards and gold and all that stuff. That's cool. But again, man, there's no challenge whatsoever. You know what I mean? There's just no real challenge. So,
Jaina versus the Lich King!
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Get all 5 dream cards. If you played a higher cost card while holding this, corrupt them. You know what? I'm gonna give it to him.
Job's done.
Enjoy.
Fascinating.
Leave bones, please. I'm gonna win big.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I see, because you've spent a lot of money in your other account. That's why your experience is not so good. Nah, that ain't it. That has nothing to do with it. My other account has nothing to do with it at all.
Fascinating.
Hands up my dice.
It's not that. It's I haven't played my other account in years.
Conquer in my name.
Or actually, not years. Maybe a year. Somewhere around there. But it has nothing to do with that. I'm coming into this as a new player. And although I have experience, I can see how this experience right here for a new player is not going to benefit them when they get into the real game. Because the real game, players are going to absolutely destroy you. And this is not really training you or teaching you how to get better. It's letting you believe that you're better than you actually are. And that's not going to help you if you're trying to get into the whole PvP thing.
Fascinating.
Hands up my dice.
Chill out.
I'm looking at this from the point of view as somebody who's has a lot of experience playing this game, and I'm trying to look at what are they doing, like that right there, like that right there. Do you think when you play a real player, hold on, my mouse got screwed up. Do you think that when you play a real player that he's ever going to do something like what this stupid AI just did? He pulled out his charge minion that dies at the end of the turn, and he used anti-magic shell, which gives him elusive and it buffs the minion, knowing that that minion's going to die at the end of the turn. That's never going to happen when you play real players, okay? It's never going to happen.
Fascinating.
So I'm just trying to come in here and look at it from somebody who's been there and done that. I've gotten legendary multiple times playing this, right? So I kind of know the PvP game. I know what's going on. Now, I don't know what the meta is right now because I haven't participated in whatever new cards they've released. I haven't been in the game, right? So I don't know what the meta is right now. But what I can tell you is players are not dumb like this AI at all. Even the dumbest players that you come across probably still won't be as dumb as this AI is. All right, what do we got here? Catch-up pack. Contains up to 50 cards. Okay, let's see how much they're going to catch us up. Let's see how much these 50 cards are going to help us. Let's see. Too many to see here. See them all in your collection. Well, I mean, I can see some right here. So we got 1, 2. I see 2 legendaries. That's a good card for Death Knight. I mean, there's some good. Okay. 250. This is the stuff you need to craft cards. Okay. So if we have this dust, 250, we can craft a couple of cards with that. It's not really much. I think to craft a legendary card, you're looking at, what is it, 1,200? 1,200, or is it 14? I think they raised it since what it used to be. So let's go to our collection. Okay, so here's the Death Knight. Battle cry, draw a card. Okay. Wait, this is... Okay, that's uncraftable. See, and here's another thing, too. Now, actually what we need to do is... We need to go to those new cards that we got out of the card pack. Okay, here's one of them. Now, you see this? So, listen. To craft this card, oh, it's 1,600. 1,600, okay? Now, I want you guys to really think about this, okay? So, to craft this card costs 1,600 dust, right? Okay. If you want to disenchant it because you don't want this card and you'd like to get a different card, the value they give you for that is 400 dust. 400. So you took a card that was worth 1,600 dust, and now you're only getting back 400. All right? So... Here's the even worse thing about it. You see this card? It's uncraftable, right? So they will give you cards. This never used to be a thing, by the way. When I first started playing Hearthstone, you could literally dust any card you wanted to. Didn't matter. There was no limitation. You could literally dust your whole fucking collection if you wanted to, except for the very base cards, the very like standard, like, you know, the first cards that they ever made, basically. Those cards you couldn't do anything with. But any card that you collected after that, you could dust it. Like right here, for a rare card, it cost 100 to craft it. But if you disenchant it, now you're only getting back 20. So you're losing, what, like 80% of the value if you do that. 80%. Now, let's look at the epic cards. See, like that one? Uncraftable. Okay, hold on. Let's do it like this. These are all... Yeah, these are all going to be uncraftable, but it's 80% basically, right? That's what you're losing every time you do that. So think about the frustration, right? They come out with a new expansion, and the meta changes, the meta shifts, right? By the way, is it your main game, or you usually play other games as well? No, this is not my main game. This is a game that I played for many years before I ever started streaming. This is actually my first time really streaming the game, especially for this long. I think I did it one other time, maybe, or something. But I'm trying to show you guys like how messed up this system is, right? What's the one thing when you give somebody this many cards, right? And this is not nothing yet. Like, we don't have any cards, all right? We don't have any cards. This is like having no cards, basically, is where we're at right now, okay? But when you have this many classes and you have this many cards to choose from, which this is nothing. Here, if you want to see what, look, here's how many cards there really is. Let's go to okay, so here's our mage collection, right? So we got 1 page, 2, 3 pages, okay? With only, what, 8 cards per page, right? 8, 16, and we're 1 card shy there. Okay? Now, let's hit craft. 1 page, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? Now, that's just the standard pool. The standard pool makes it to where you're limited to only being able to use a certain amount of cards that they allow per season. And what happens is, after so much time, the cards start to go into the wild pool. And the wild pool is where you can play with every card that's ever been created in Hearthstone. Okay, that's the wild game mode. In standard, they only let you play with the newest cards, and then they fall off after so much time. Certain cards will start to go into the wild pool. And if you want to play just absolutely with every card, that's the wild. All right? But you see how there's a bunch of cards, right? Even in standard, I mean, it's a pretty good little pool of cards. And that's just, these are the mage cards. Now, if you go over here, these are the neutral cards that you get to select as well and put into your mage deck. So you have your mage specific cards right here. And then you can go to neutral cards and you can implement all of these cards into your deck as well. Okay? And you can see all the cards that I don't have. There's a lot of them. Now, what do you think's going to happen when players go out there in the field and they start playing real players, right? And they get absolutely destroyed by some fancy-ass deck that somebody's created, right? A really fun-looking deck. Like, oh, shit, that is fucking cool, man. That dude just kicked my ass, but the way he did it, man, he like killed me in one round, and he had like these cool cards that he was doing it with. I want to try that, right? Well, what that player's going to probably do is go through his collection, and he's going to be like, man, so how much dust do I need to make that deck, right? And then he may decide, because he feels that FOMO of, man, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to play like that guy. I want to be able to dominate like that, right? Well, he might decide, okay, I'm going to go through my collection. You know, Madame Lazul, I don't really use her that much. Dust, right? Turn her to dust. Okay, now I got 400. Now let me see, what else can I get rid of? Oh, this guy, I don't really use this guy that much. Let me get rid of him. They'll sit there and they'll tear their decks apart to try to get the dust together to be able to create this deck that they went up against, right? And now I'm not saying everybody does this, Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying everybody does this. The people who are smart and know the game, like they know not to do that because you're going to lose value every time you do it, right? But I'm talking about newer players, you know, they just got into the game. They may have bought some stuff. They unlocked some card packs. And then they run across one of these amazing decks that they go up against, right? They might do that. And what happens is, the more they do that, the more they're losing value. 80% every time. 80%, 80%. Losing value, losing value, losing value. Okay, you tore up a bunch of your cards. You built yourself this deck that you absolutely felt like you just had to be able to try, right? Now, guess what? When you get tired of that deck, or when you realize that you don't know how to pilot that deck at all, and it's not as good as you thought it was, and the only reason that deck was ever even good is because the person you went up against had counters to everything that was in your fucking deck, and he got the perfect roll to where his cards came together just perfectly to be able to fucking OTK your ass by round 4. Like, these are the things that the players don't understand, right? And so now they're put in a position where they're like, oh, fuck, man. I just dusted all these cards to build this deck. What's the solution? Well, solution is you go right over here and you buy yourself some more fucking cards, right? That's the solution. And it becomes almost like an obsession to the point where it's like a gambling addiction, where you're just going to keep doing this cycle, and you're like, well, if I just buy, you know, if I buy a big bundle and I get a bunch of cards, I'm telling you, man, it becomes like this repetitive cycle, man. And yes, I am speaking from experience. Some of this shit I did myself, and I do realize that not everybody does it, but there's a lot of people that do. Okay? There's a lot of people that do. Like, look at this. $59.99 for 2 cards. 2 cards for the price of a fucking game. Think about that. $59.99 for the price of a fucking game. What makes these 2 cards different from the actual regular cards that you can unlock yourself by either using dust to unlock them or by getting lucky and getting them in a card pack, maybe even a free card pack? I'll tell you what the difference is. They look cooler. That's it. They move. They have this diamond shit around them. That's it. That's the only difference. It's the only difference. That's it. I think that these card packs and these diamond card packs and these all this stuff that they sell on here, a lot of it, dude, the art is really cool, right? The animations are cool. The content itself is actually pretty fucking cool. But why does it have to cost an arm and a leg, man? Why do I gotta pay $60 for that? It's 2 cards. You wouldn't be happy if I paid $5.99 for that shit? I mean, arguably, $5.99 is too much for 2 fucking cards. Do you guys get where I'm going with this? It's so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I know the game company's greedy as fuck. I know that there's not much of a chance you stand if you don't spend money in this game. But let's go ahead. We'll go in free to play. We'll start a brand new account, and we'll see how far we can actually get. We'll see what we can actually do with this, right? And so far, we've been playing AI and with absolutely no challenge, no thought, that's why I'm not even saying much during the match, because there's not much to think about. It's literally just easy victories. Whale hunting. Yeah.
Jaina
Yeah.
versus
Pretty much,
Anduin.
man. Pretty much.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Now, to be fair, could you play this free to play and grind your way up and get all the cards and unlock them? Yeah, if you pour, like, it would take a very, very, very long time. Like, you're talking years, right? Is that a fun thing to do? It could be. It could be. I'm not going to lie and say that it can't be. It could be. But my point is, most players...
One shot, one kill.
Most of us, right? Most of us human beings, we don't want to feel like we're inadequate or like we're a lower class or a step below everybody else, right? The FOMO is going to catch a lot of people in this game. That whole gotcha mechanic, right? It is going to get a lot of people.
Out of my jungle!
And that's what I don't like, man, because it gets a lot of people to... This might actually be a player right here. This might actually be a player. The reason I say that is because he healed me the first round, then he healed himself, and he actually so far has played his cards correctly for the cards that he's got. So he just healed me. Players will do shit like that if they feel confident like they're going to win the match. So either that was a stupid ass AI move right there, or this is a player who thinks he's going to beat me. One of the two.
Out of my jungle!
We hunger for vengeance. One shot, one kill.
This is a player. This is a player. This is not a player. This is not a player. I can't, God, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my God, bro. I can't with this.
Dingo! Yes! Volta's Dingo! Yes! My fire be hers! Die, insect!
Oh shit, he had that card, huh? Too bad it ain't gonna work. Oh, you had two! Wow.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Wow.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
In a minute, if you played an elemental last turn, yeah, no. We'll save that.
Someone call for the doctor.
God, this has to be the worst AI ever, dude. Ever.
Magic Mind!
Okay, what do we have here? One of 3 decks ready to claim. Oh,
You got enough gold to buy a card pack. Head to the shop.
Oh, I gotta pick one of these? Oh, shit. Okay, so now it's gonna come down to which legendaries do we want. She's alright if you have the deck that goes with that, but this is not. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good card. Elemental. We've already got these, so that's kind of pointless. Oh. Damn it, we've already got this card too. Oh, we get the Librams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this. We can make a Libram deck. Yeah, we're gonna take the Librams. Librams are really good. You can do some good decks with that for our Paladin. Shaman, I mean, there's a couple of good cards in here, but there's really not going to be much synergy with these cards. Whereas with the Librams, you're going to get a lot of synergy with the Paladin cards. So, yeah, we're going to take the Paladin. All right. Okay. Attack an opponent's minion with your minion and have it survive. Mage and priest, druid and warrior. Oh, okay. Okay, so earn gold by leveling up your reward track. I mean, we've been doing that. Okay, I guess. Let's just, we're almost done with this. So let's finish it out. A lot of people have been saying that Balatro is a good card game. You tried it, GB? No, I never even heard of it. Never heard of it, man. Balatro, huh? We should be close to the end of this.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Ready to ride!
Fascinating! We hunger for vengeance. Someone call for the doctor.
Ready to ride!
Yeah, make it up, man. Cannot make it up.
Out of my jungle!
More souls!
I'll have to look that up, Daniel.
For Najatar.
Out of my jungle!
More souls!
I'm ready! I'm not ready!
Okay, how much further do we got? $17. Okay, then we got. Oh boy. Try top decks and add one to your collection. Loner decks? Ugh. Draft a deck and outlast your opponents in arena. Arena is tough. Tavern Brawl. Yeah, this is still gonna take a while. I mean, we're this deep into it, man. I really just wish I could play real players and not this AI, man. It's honestly trash. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Jaina versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Hey, J Brock, if you're in here, man, I don't know if I'm going to get off of this soon enough, man. I mean, I kind of need to just see this thing through right here. This might actually be a real player. That name doesn't look like an AI name, but I could be wrong. Never mind. Never mind.
Out of my jungle!
Count your blessings, mate.
You making a big mistake, man. What you want? You'll be my next big dog. Tazdingo! Yes!
We hunger for vengeance.
Who'll be my next big dog? I can wait no longer. Taste my Who'll be my next big dog? Away!
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Be my next big dog! My fire be burned! Die, insect!
Oh shit. right, 3 more packs. 3 more packs. We need some good cards. I said good cards.
Rare.
2 demons in your deck. Summon copies of 2 demons. Oh, I bet you can do some shit with that. That's a high cost card, though. Okay, that's not really that great.
Golden Common.
You control a location, draw 2 cards.
Rare.
After your opponent summons a minion, spend 2 corpses to to deal 3 damage to it. Discover a 4-cost minion, set its attack and health to 7. At the end of your turn, give your hero Divine Shield. Oh, that's a new card I've never seen. At the end of your turn, summon 4 and 1 interceptors that attack random enemies. That's a new card. Good God. Druid, huh? Mech. Gain 6 armor. Your next Proto spell costs 2 less. That's a mage spell. Gain 6 armor. Your next Proto spell costs 2 less. Protos, that's part of that new expansion.
Rare.
Siege Tank Battlecry. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy minion. Transforms if you launched a starship this game. Shaman, huh? Okay, we've got one of those. Alright, Hunter card. Boo. Freeze a minion, summon a frozen copy of it. Summon a frozen copy of it. That can actually be pretty good. That's not a bad spell. Let's see what new cards we've got for the mage. Okay, we got the Discover Secret. We got this Protos spell. What the hell? I don't think we have any of those. We don't. Okay. Oops. I kind of want to get rid of... I do kind of want to get rid of these elementals I got in here. Maybe even... I think I'm going to get rid of these high-cost spells. We do have a little bit of dust, so I could... Oh! Oh! Oh, nice! We got some elementals. I didn't see these guys. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Destroy the top 3 cards of your deck. Any fire spells or elementals are drawn instead. Dude, I love that card. But you got to have all elementals to use it, and all fire spells. After you cast a fire spell, get a random elemental and reduce its cost by 3. This is a pretty good card too. How much is this gonna cost us? 40? Okay, so we've got 2 of those. Man, I really want this card, but I don't think we can do it. We don't have enough fire spells. We could shift over. What we're gonna need though, in order to do that, oh, did they? Okay, so we've got this. Actually, we can. Actually, let's try it. Let's try it. So we'd have to get rid of. I think we can do it because I have enough elementals. It sucks, we're gonna lose a lot of shit though. Damn, we might not be able to do it. Oof. Damn. That's a lot of gap filling. Let's see. Okay, we could go, oh, damn. Could throw him in the mix. This is all the elementals we have? Almost. Deal 3 damage. I mean... You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can make this work. It'll be a straight elemental and fire deck. At least it'll be more interesting than the deck I've been running, because my god, man. I'm tired of using that. So basically, this is going to be a high damage output elemental fire deck where we're going to be just running through our deck and just hitting them with everything we got. There's not really any other strategy than that, man. Like, we're missing some of the cards for it, but with those 2 elementals that throw spells into your deck, we can make it work.
Jaina versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
We are actually, to be honest with you, the elemental fire mage is pretty formidable, and honestly, it can hold its own against a lot of decks, even experienced players that have some really wild decks. It's a pretty strong deck, to be honest. But we don't have the full version. This is kind of just like a makeshift version of it.
Count your blessings, mate. you want?
Someone call for the doctor.
Tazdingo! Yes!
What you gonna do with that, man? What you gonna do with that?
Aren't we having fun?
My fire be burned! Die, insect! Tazdingo! Yes! Die, insect!
I mean, so far it's working. And again, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much when you're playing against really bad AI.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Oh shit! Do we have a player here? Oh my god, we finally got a player, y'all.
My blood boils for war.
We got a player. We got a player. Finally.
Nice to meet you.
These texts! I cannot read them.
You see? You see how he's actually looking at his cards? You see how he's actually over there looking at his, like you can see him moving the cards, see? That's a good indicator that we're playing against a real person. The AI just drops cards. It doesn't think about nothing, it just drops whatever card. We're just gonna try to put pressure on his ass.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
The light dims, but we fight.
Let's lighten the mood. Reality. Unravel.
Reporting for duty.
My blood boils for war.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
Unravel. Unravel.
He's like, fuck!
Mistakes of the
Oh, okay. That's a good card. That's a really good card.
planet is nothing but fuel.
That was a really good card, I must say. That might have saved his ass, to be honest. That's a tough one. Oh, okay. Hit me, please. Hit me with that. Don't hit my dude. Don't hit my dude. I need him to live. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Actually.
What to do? What to do?
Winds of the south, come to my aid. Scorching vision.
Shit. He can't attack with that one.
Unleashed. Scorching vision.
Time runs out on me.
Reality woven.
That's a strong card right there.
Reporting for duty.
Die, insert.
That was a good pull there. Here's the issue. Yeah, it's kind of shit, but we're gonna have to do it. Kind of shit. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Damn, that sucks, dude.
Unleashed.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 6, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Oh, we can kill him. We can kill him.
Unleashed. Unravel.
Time runs out on me.
I almost didn't see it. I almost did not see that win. Hey, listen, see, that right there was actually fun. Because I had to think. The rest of this shit, so, like, that was the first real person we played against. The first one. Tavern Brawl? Nah. We'll continue. Oh man, we really need to get some mods on Twitch. We really need to get a mod on Twitch, man. Like, why is it every person that comes in here and says hi to me on Twitch, they always want to post their Discord or their... Like, dude, come in, say what's up, hang out, and chill. Otherwise, I'm just going to view you as a bot, okay? This isn't a platform for you to advertise yourself. You know, I think that's so fucking disrespectful. You go into somebody's stream, the first thing you do is say some kind words, which aren't even really true, because you haven't been here watching the stream, and then you want to promote your Discord channel. Like, God, man. On YouTube, I can have 100+ people, and nobody even does that shit. Why is that?
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Anime for me, this might be a real player. We might lose. If we get a good real player that kind of knows what he's doing, I might get my ass kicked, because this deck is not like all inclusive. This might be a real player. This is kind of just a deck we threw together with a lot of missing parts, so we could lose. This is a real player. We got another real player, the second real player now. So we're going to throw down this secret. It does 6 damage if he throws down a minion. I'm doing this because druids like to throw down some pretty big minions early. I'm doing it in hopes that it's going to kill it.
Here further into the cosmos than any before us.
Unless, of course, they get a beautiful card like that where they get to summon a random 5-cost minion and it completely negates my secret. And he even looked at it like, oh shit, what is that? Yeah, he just got a hell of a card right there. Jesus, man.
I'll blast you out of orbit. Behold the rage of the fireland.
That was perfect. We needed to kill that. That's exactly why I set that up, because I knew he was going to throw some shit. So he just wasted his turn. Alright, so we're setting up another one. Now, he's got this, okay? What this does is, when he plays a spell while this is up, it's going to remember the spell, and it's going to absorb that spell. So he's going to be able to reuse the spell that he uses 2 more times. Unless he, yeah, it'll keep that spell for 2 more. So whatever spell he casts, he's going to be able to do it 2 more times on top of that. And this was strictly RNG, okay? He got this out of pure luck. It was not part of his deck.
Stop and smell the flowers.
This guy's got a good chance on beating me. He's got some good cards. I'm just going to be honest. Because of the armor, he's going to be hard to get his life to go down because he's going to have so much armor shit. See? And now he gets to do that 2 more times. So you're looking at another 12 armor he's going to be able to stack. Hit me. Hit me. Don't hit my minion. Hit me. You. Oh, you suck.
Time waits for no one.
Why would you do that? Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Upgrades each turn but discards after 3. Deal 1 damage, huh? Oh, we're in a bad spot here, aren't we? We lost this.
What to do?
We lost this. 100% we lost this. I can't even play these. Like, if I play him, I'm going to add a bunch of fire spells and we're not going to get the other cards I need. If I play this, it's a waste. The only hope we have... Oh, he's going to do that. Well, there went that hope. Okay, we can do 5, but then that still leaves 3, and we're 1 shy. We don't really have a choice, do we? I could kill him.
I wonder.
Yeah, let's do it like this.
You let what loose in the shop?
We're still dead. We're still dead. It doesn't matter. The only hope we would have had is if I would have killed this guy, and we couldn't. So we lost. First match we've lost, and you know why? Because exactly what I was talking about. You're going through the entire process fighting AI. Dude, just kill me. Just kill me. Why do people gotta be cute with it? Just fucking finish me off, man. Like, don't get cute with it. Just end it. Nobody wants to see you play your deck out. Just fucking end it. Jesus Christ.
Time waits for no one.
And smell the flowers.
That's what I was talking about. When you have somebody going through, like, I just threw some shit together thinking, oh, we're just going to play AI for the most part, right? No worries. We're not going to really have a challenge. And then they start throwing these real players at me, right? First one, we were able to slide by. The second one, we didn't stand a chance. And this is what I'm talking about. That second player, that's what you're up against. People with actually good cards that know what they're doing and are going to absolutely destroy you. That guy wasn't really that good, but I'm just saying. This shit sets you up for failure. Let's see. Taunt, Divine Shield, Battle Cry. Imbue your hero power. Imbue, that's a new thing. I don't know what that does. After you summon a pirate, draw a card. That's a rogue card. Rush, Spell Burst, gain Divine Shield. Okay. That's not a bad druid card right there. Warp Drive. Draw 2 cards if you're building... Okay, that's Demon Hunter. I don't really play Demon Hunter. Never really was into it that much. Draw 2 minions. I don't like that card. Deal 1 damage to all enemies. Death Rattle. Summon an 8/8 Ultralisk with Rush. Death Rattle. Okay. Death Rattle, that basically means whenever something dies, that's the action that's going to happen. Like this guy. When he dies, he summons 2 1 and 2 mechs with Taunt and Divine Shield. So Taunt, you guys know what that is. That's where the enemy has to kill the Taunt minion before it can attack you. And then Divine Shield, it just puts a bubble around your minion. And you have to hit them once to get rid of the bubble. And then you got to hit them again to kill them. Battle Cry, give each other friendly beast a random bonus effect. Okay. Epic card. After your hero attacks, summon a 1/1 pirate that attacks a random enemy. That's not a bad rogue card if you're running a pirate deck. They're giving us some rogue cards. Draw 3 cards. That's a good card to just get if you want a high draw rate. Combo card costs 1 less. Never was much for the combo stuff. At the end of your turn, eat a minion in your deck and gain its stats. Death Rattle, add them to your hand. That's a new card. Never seen that one before. Thor, deal 5 damage. Transforms if you launched a starship this game. Oh! It's a legendary. It's a legendary. Let's see. What are we getting?
Legendary.
Ranger Gilly. This is a good card for a hunter if you build around it. I never have really done that before, but I mean, it's not a bad card for the hunter. Let's clear these out. Alright. How much further we got on this? I think we're getting close. Five more levels. Oy, oy, oy. I didn't think we were going to make a whole string. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh, dude. I don't understand how Twitch doesn't do anything about that, dude. How is Twitch so infested with bots? Escape from card off? Is it that bad, Berserker? You guys are just hating this really badly, or what? Is it that bad to watch? I mean, tell me how you feel about it, you know, without being rude and shit, you know. I thought it would be a nice challenge to see how far we could get. I think when we start playing real players oh, and I forgot to change my deck. Damn it, I forgot to change my deck around. We need to make some adjustments.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
I think we're all just lost. I mean, listen, man. We are simple folk, Gray. I mean, is it like... I mean, I can try to explain more. It's just... If I'm playing against real players, I will try to explain what I'm doing then, right? Because then I'm sharing my thoughts on how I'm trying to beat the player. But when I'm fighting AI, dude, it's exhausting, dude. Like,
Runs out on me.
I'm a simple folk too, man. To be honest with you. This is a real player. And it looks like this player is running elementals as well. So basically, man, in this game, you just want to try to synergize as much as you can. So if you're going to run elementals, you need to build your deck around that. If you're going to run, you know, undead, or if you're going to run mechs, or you're going to run whatever the case may be. Yeah, see, I need to change my deck around now.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Okay. How do we want to do this? We could go... Yeah, let's do it.
Let's lighten the mood!
You see him check that card out like, oh, what's that card? So this is a new player, because anybody that's been playing this a while, they've seen that card before. It's not that new of a card. All you really got to know is, my goal is to turn this 26 into a 0. That's it. That's really the gist of the game, man.
Tazdingo! Yes! Nice to meet you.
Card games are cool. I've never played Hearthstone, but I've heard it's pay to win. I'm a Slay the Spire guy. That's exactly what I'm trying to display here, man. That was kind of the gist behind doing this thing. I want to display whether it is pay to win or not. Is it possible for someone to play this without spending any money and enjoy it? Because if you're just playing it to play it, then there's no point. You got to actually enjoy your experience, right?
I wonder.
Winds of the south, come to my aid! Job done.
One shot, one kill.
Nice to meet you.
See, where this guy fucked up is he didn't adjust his deck. He's just using the starter deck that they start you with without making any tweaks or adjustments. Which, to be fair, if he's new to the game, he's not going to know how to tweak his deck. You know? And the thing is, he's looking at how I'm playing, and you can see he's looking at my cards when I throw them down. He's trying to learn. One of the ways to learn in this game is to watch what your opponents do, you know?
Nice to meet you.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
Do I have that? Is that one of the cards I got? That's a good card. That's a really good card. Right now what we're looking for is my draw card, because I have no draw. He's low on cards too. I'm just waiting to get one of my elemental draw cards so I can get some cards in my hand.
We hunger for vengeance.
All right, we're completely out of cards. We better hope we get some draw action here. But at this point, I'm pushing. I'm hoping he doesn't have anything to counter. Oh my god, and he has that? What in the fuck, dude? He did adjust his deck. You put that in your... You son of a... Oh, dude, that's so bad. It's good on his part, but it's so bad for us, because now she's just going to get all her health back. Oh, man. That's terrible. We can't use that card because... Oh, because we have to have elementals or fire spells for it to work. Well, we in trouble now. We are in trouble now. I have to waste... now, listen. She's got a secret up. I wonder if it's going to cancel my spell. Alright, we got lucky there. We got lucky as hell right there. Okay. Let's do it like this.
Molded in mine.
Let's see, what does this guy give us? Taunt, Death Rattle. Summon a 4/4 whelp with elusive. Elusive means you can't cast spells against it. Ooh, that was a good card she got. Damn.
I have no time for games.
Oh, that's nasty. So this one... when you kill this minion, her death rattle is to take control of a random enemy minion. So if I kill her, she's going to take whatever's on my board, which really sucks.
Mini-me! Reality woven.
So now I gotta hope when this thing dies, it takes this guy and not this guy. She's almost out of cards. She's only got 6 left.
Take heart. The Earth Mother near.
Oh, that's nasty. We need a draw card, man. Like, where's my draw? You can't hit that one, homie. There's one. No, that's not my draw card. Fuck.
Unravel.
Oh.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
Got 5 cards left.
By fire.
Oh. Yeah, we lost this one.
Die, insect.
Yeah, this is over. Eight and 8 is 16. But she ain't gonna be able to kill me with 8 and 8. She's gonna have to kill this guy for this guy to hit that guy.
Mind if I roll need?
For this guy to hit me, she's gotta kill that. Or there's a chance it won't. There it goes. Now she got it.
Well played.
Yeah, she played it well. I'm gonna have to adjust the deck though. Okay, so we get to claim another deck. Let's take a look at this. Don't need him and don't need him. We've already got those, so that's kind of minute. But okay, Druid we can get. Mage. We've already got, dude. Why are they giving us cards we've already got, though, man? Can you at least give us some good elemental cards? No, they're not going to give us good elemental cards. We've already got all these. Damn. I wonder though if we pick this and it doubles up on these guys, if we can dust them and get the dust from them. I feel like we probably got to go with this though, to be honest. We gain an empty mana crystal. Yeah, that's pretty strong. These are some pretty strong druid cards. I think we got to go with the druid on this. Damn. Why in the hell is Ragnaros the Fire Lord in fucking in the warrior class? Like, these are just such two random ass cards for the warrior, man. Okay, can we, before we claim, that's a pretty big decision. So we need to look and see what we have. Okay, so the only legendaries we have for our warrior is this weapon and this guy. Druid. We've already got this guy. Okay. So the mana cards would be pretty good for him, though. And then what was the other one? It was Druid, it was Hunter, or not Hunter, Warrior, and Mage, right? Mage, we've got... Yeah, see, we've already got this card. So that wouldn't really do much for us. So we probably need to go with the Warrior. Even though we've already got this and this as well. Shit. What a choice, dude. What an absolute choice. This card right here, I really would like to get this card, but I'm gonna go with the Druid. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Just to get that card right there. Just to get that card. Oh, one more. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It's a big choice. It's a big choice, okay? I don't want to waste it. Let me look and see if I have any of those cards here. Damn. Warrior is pretty bare, though. All right, let me look and see if we already... I think we already have the legendaries. Yeah, see, we got this guy and we got this guy. And we got this guy. So that's kind of pointless. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Druid. Although... yeah, I'm going to take the Druid. Okay, we get a card pack. See what this is. Start of game, increase both players' maximum mana by 5. Battle Cry, gain 3 mana crystals? Oh, shit. Damn, that's a nasty card, especially for a druid. Deal 4 damage to a random enemy if you're holding. Okay, that's a shaman card. Druid. Not sure what Imbue does. That's a new card on me. Dark Gift, gain +3 attack. Not sure what Dark Gift is either. That's new. So now what I want to see is, we went with that. Get it, double up. See, that's shit, man. See, that's another really shitty tactic, right? Like, because we already had this card. Wait, no, which ones did the Druid give us? Yeah, how come we didn't get an extra copy of that, you know? That's kind of shit. I feel like we should have gotten an extra copy that we could have dusted, but they didn't give us an extra copy, so... Alright, so first of all, man, this shit is giving me anxiety. Those decks are, they're trash. Like, you're not going to be able to compete with real players with any of those decks. You're just not. So, I go ahead and I just delete them. There's no point. So, what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to take out a few of these cards. We need draw power, for sure. Let's get rid of him. I'm going to throw him in, and I'm going to throw him in, and they may get lost in the sauce. But if we get them, then if we can actually use them, that would be cool. What else can we get rid of to get some draw power? I feel like... Put him in. One, two, three. Yeah, we need draw power. We do. We need draw power. Oh, a beast dragon and a murloc. No. Yeah, but apparently it's not everybody's cup of coffee. You know, he needs to get into Stardew Valley. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we need to go that far. Let's see if there's another legendary minion I'm willing to throw into this mix. Increase both players' maximum mana by 5. Battlecry gain 3 mana crystals. I'm trying to think how doing that would benefit me versus just my opponent. Would having more... You know what? Let's try it. It could be a big mistake, or it could be really great. We're going to try it. Having that jump to 5 mana crystals could go either way. I might even make a druid deck, to be honest. I think everyone tuned out when he started playing a card game except me and you. I mean, yeah. I can understand that.
Brawl!
Card games ain't for it's not for everybody.
You asked for it.
That's for sure. But I started something with this, and now I'm going to at least see this through. At least this beginning portion. We're almost done. We're almost at the finish line. So we're going to get 5 mana crystals off the rip. Okay, that's some decent cards. Let's see what happens here. Ooh.
Job's done.
Increase both players' maximum mana by... Oh, it gives you 5 extra mana crystals, but it doesn't actually give you the mana. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So, in other words, instead of being at max 10 mana crystals at the end when it gets to that point, you're gonna be able to get up to 15. This is a real player. He's looking at his cards. So, that's good. Alright. Well, that was kind of dumb. Card games are kind of addicting. They're very, very addicting if they're good.
Nice to meet you. Let's lighten the mood.
Okay, but now you got to suffer without a mana crystal next turn.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Draw 3 cards and light them on fire. In 3 turns, any still in hand are destroyed. I'm going to give this card to him so he's got to deal with it. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see. Draw 3 cards and light them on fire. Yeah. Yeah. That's so dirty. Now he's stuck with that card. He didn't get any of his cards that he probably wished he could have pulled. This card's pretty good. Not only that, it's a nasty card for a mil-spec deck too, because you can basically throw another card in your opponent's hand that can fuck them off really badly. Especially if you got like a brother, why would you do that?
Planet is nothing but fuel. I'll blast you out of orbit.
I don't know. I like to build my own decks, man. If I can't have my own say on how my deck goes, that's not very fun in my opinion.
Nice to meet you.
Damn.
Chill out. Handle it.
Damn. Okay.
Chill out. Nice to meet you.
Shields up!
What you gonna do, homie?
There is little time.
Okay.
Mind if I roll knee?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
This guy quit? The hell?
Your opponent's left.
What? The hell did he quit for? He was actually not doing too bad. Let's see. We've got 600. Let's buy some. The gold is only going to do one thing for us. Buy card packs. That's it. There's really no other reason we need to have it. Because we have nothing. So we're going to have to buy as many cards. Oh, look. Oh, we get free cards. Oh, these are elementals. Poisonous, taunt, death rattle, summon. Oh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take them. Why wouldn't I take them? They're free. All of this is off limits to us, okay? We are free to play only. Where in the hell are the card packs? Before I forget, that's actually a really good card for our elemental deck here that we got going. I think I'm going to get rid of... I don't know, I kind of like that card, because if that card gets... If we lose that card, that's fine. Is there really an advantage of us getting 15 mana, though? Not really, right? So we don't really need this card. Where my card at? Where my card at? Hey! Where is the card that you said I got for free? Where is it? Test this sample of 2 blob of tar that we found on our way to the upcoming Lost City of Ungoro expansion. Payment incident. No, what the fuck? Is this not live yet, or... That was a 4-cost card, right? It's right here. Obtainable by visiting the shop. We obtained it! Okay. That's kind of BS. We didn't get the card like we were promised. That's not cool. Honestly, man, you can play this without draining your pockets. You just got to have a lot of discipline. You just really, for me, it's easy because I've drained my wallet on this game on my other account for years, and I've had enough. Like I won't do it anymore. So for me, it's really easy not to spend money on this anymore. But now that I'm playing it free to play, I'm going to be honest with you. It makes every card pack that I open more exciting because if I get some really badass cards that people are spending real money on, and I'm able to actually build a nice deck, and I'm able to actually go up the ladder without having spent a single red penny, there is a type of really satisfying feel about that, to be honest. There is. But it's more of like a cope mechanism, right? For not buying the shit. It's like, it's how I'm coping with not getting the latest and greatest cards on this, right? But that's fine. I mean, I'll take it. Works for me. Okay, damn. That sucks. The only reason I was going to adjust this deck is because I thought we were getting that card, and we didn't get it. So, shit. Alright, let's take him out. Let's put those back in. Alright, that's our elemental. We're gonna rename this elemental slash fire. Alright, we're done with that, but now I'm going to build a...
You can create a deck from a recipe or make one of your own.
We only make our own decks around here. And we don't look up decks online to try to get the latest meta and try to figure out what other people are doing. We make our own shit. Alright, let's see.
Tap near the edge of a page to flip through your collection.
I know how this works, dude. Okay? I know how this works. So we're going to try to build a Libram deck real quick, okay? Not sure how well this is going to go over, but we're going to try. Lifesteal. After a hero takes damage, they become immune for the rest of the turn. After a hero, so that means both sides. I mean, I guess we can throw that in there. I'm not sure if that's really going to help us. We've got some dust to play with too. Give a friendly minion +1/+1. Do we go big minions, like try to build up our minions, or do we go... We need draw power. Draw a minion, summon an 8/8 copy of it with Divine Shield. Yeah, but if it draws the wrong minion, that's going to screw up our whole shit. Draw 2 minions. Oh, this is a Libram. Okay, so we want Librams. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Reb. I hear you, man. It's a shame. It's a shame that we've come to the point where 2 cards with some cosmetics on them cost $60. That is a downright disgusting shame. Get some more draw cards. Draw 2 Terran cards. Summon a 2-on-1 starship. Do we want to go? We don't have enough of the starships. Maybe we do like a mixture of let's see how many. Yeah, we don't have anything as far as that goes. Okay. Give it +2/+1 last 3 turns. That's a pretty strong card, but oh, we need this. Four damage to a minion. Costs 1 if you cast a holy spell this turn. Yeah. Draw a dragon. That might not be too bad, actually. We could put that other dragon in our deck and give us the 2 dragons to bring those to the front. We could. Honestly, that might be the play. We could also add this guy. He would be pretty nasty. I'm trying to think longevity-wise. Because what we're going to need is, we're going to need minions. Because if we run out of cards... There isn't really much of a longevity to this deck at all. What is a dark gift? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Discover a 3-cost minion with a dark gift. Reborn is reborn with full health, divine shield. Oh, this is nasty. Okay. That could come in handy. Oh, yeah. We need this guy so we can get extra spells back. Okay. Alright. We've got draw power. We got plenty of draw power, actually. I might have to reduce it a little bit. What's going to be our finisher, though? You know, like, what do we build towards? This guy could be pretty useful. All minions in your hand, +1/+1. So that would stack them up. Oh, okay, let's do it like this. Let's look and see what we can... Spent 200 on Fortnite? That ain't bad, man. That ain't that bad. If there is a card in your deck that didn't start there, draw it in game +2/+2. What card would be in my deck that didn't start there? Damn. Dude, I would love to, I'd love to have this. The Great Dark Beyond. I'd love to have this hero power. Relaunch every starship that you launch this game. That would make this Paladin sick. See, but that's the kind of cards you look at them and you're just like, oh, dude, if I could have all these other cards, I could do this and I could do that. But you know damn well, unless you spend money, you're a long way away from that. A long way away from that. And that's what you have to be careful not to do. So you just kind of just want to focus in on what do I have available and how can I use what I got. And then just, you're going to have to take L's. Like, there's just no way around it. You're going to get your ass kicked until you can get enough cards together. And even then, I'm going to tell you guys right now, even if you have all the cards and you can build the meta decks and all that, if you think you're going to win every match, you're out of your mind. This shit is set up to where you're very close to a 50-50. 50-50. They don't want nobody getting too crazy with it, man. The really good players, they can hit legendary because their ratio is above the 50%, and they're winning like 70% of the time. Maybe 80 if they're really got a good build going, right? But you ain't winning. You're not going to be getting on 10 win streaks very often. If you ever get on a streak like that, just know that it's very few, far and few in between. I've gotten on some pretty crazy win streaks before, but it's very, very rare. Very rare. We could go with these starships, but we don't have the card to finish it off, so. I think with what we got going on, give your +1 attack minions +1/+1. Wait, what was that card? Gain Divine Shield and Lifesteal if you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more. We do have a spell like that. It drives me nuts when I have to play with a deck, especially like on a paladin, where there's no, like, if I run out of cards, I'm dead, right? There's no loop to keep myself going. As soon as I get low on cards, if I haven't beat my opponent by then, I'm in trouble. I think we're going to get this other card like this. That'll help buff up our characters, or our minions, even more. And discover a dragon. Oh, that's it. That's it. We're all out here. Okay. Let's run it, and then we can look at it and adjust it. I need to run it, though, so I can see what the hell we're messing with here. Oh. And before we do that... cards. Packs. Alright, gold. What is this? Oh, for a golden pack. 400 gold for one golden pack. Oof. Now, you can do these mini sets. For 2,500 gold, we would be able to get an entire mini set. Maybe we save up for that. Maybe we save up for the mini set and then just spend 2,500 gold and just get one of these. Because just buying regular packs may not really benefit us that much. Yeah, let's hold what we got. Let's hold what we got. Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. This could be bad.
Uther versus Valera.
Ew, a rogue.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Okay, that's good to have that. Have that. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of the draw card. These guys we need. Okay. We'll go with this. We want these guys. So basically, Librams are spells. The whole objective is to reduce the cost of those spells.
I smell blood.
Oh, this might be this guy might be aggro. He might be a straight up aggro deck. So we're gonna have to do.
These texts! I cannot read them.
I had to sacrifice. We didn't get to use the spell burst, but I needed to sacrifice it. Okay, let's go ahead and use this.
Job's done.
So this guy remembers all the spells. He's remembered 2 of them so far. So when I throw him down on the 3rd spell, I can pick one of these spells back.
Pirate's Code.
Preferably the next one, I need it to be a... Okay, he put down a... Alright. How do we want to do this? Yeah, let's do it.
Job's done.
Trust the Pirate's Code.
In the great dark beyond, there is light.
So he's got a pirate deck. Pirate decks are pretty strong. It's an aggro deck. He's trying to push. He's gonna kill it with a backstab. Yep. And he's gonna hit me to the face.
Scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat aggro. We're not beating the aggro. I might as well just concede at this point, but let's go ahead and play it out. Let's see what this is.
Pleasure of force.
Destroy a friendly minion and spit out the bones of its attack and health into your hand. Huh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we lost this. This is an aggro deck. This is what I was talking about. If you want to move up in the ranks without paying a lot of money, that's what you go with. You go with that. Alright, well this is over, so I'm just gonna let him finish this off. What does this do? Okay, that's kind of shit. Oh, you know what? I should have played him a long time ago. I forgot about this dude. We could have got the dragon, and then on turn... Well, he still would have killed us, though. Either way, he still would have killed us.
I smell blood.
Ha, this guy's toast.
And this is also a good demonstration of the kind of mismatch the matchmaking will do to you as well. You'll be playing a deck that's more, you know, it's not an aggro deck. I forget the terms for it. It's been a while. But my deck was not designed to be fast, right? It's not designed for me to just throw down minions and try to rush the opponent. That person's deck was absolutely designed for that purpose. So no matter how good your deck is, whether it's an aggro deck or whatever kind of deck it is, what the game will do is it will match you against an opponent that has the complete counter to your deck, and they will absolutely destroy you. That happens, and it happens quite a bit actually. And then what it's going to do is it's going to make you, as the player who just got his ass stomped, right? It's going to make you figure out, okay, what can I adjust to deal with that, right? Because what the game's going to do is it's going to keep pushing you against opponents like that are just going to absolutely murk you, right? To the point where you're like, damn, man, I need something. I need to do something to my deck to deal with this aggro threat, right, that I keep going up against. So then you go in here, you adjust your shit to be able to deal with aggro, and then guess what? you're going to go back into the game, and then it's going to match you with somebody who's not running an aggro deck. So then the frustration sets in. And now you're just like this person just constantly trying to adjust their deck, constantly trying to change their deck around. And you know what that does? It induces you, or it's like a form of manipulation to get you to want to buy more cards. Because the more cards you have at your disposal, the more options you have. The less cards you have, the less you're going to be able to deal with certain decks that you're going against, right? So I'm telling you, man, I've played this game so fucking much. I see through all this shit. I see through it all, man. I mean, people will tell you, "Oh, nah, dude, you just need to get good. You just need to get better. You don't know what you're talking about." Yeah, okay, buddy. Play this game long enough, and you'll start to see the cracks. You'll start to see it. You'll see how this game manipulates you. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Okay, so this deck is we're gonna let's go back to this one and see what kind of opponent we get. I just want to finish this fucking shit up, man. Let's see what kind of opponent we get. And what ends up happening too is you'll have a lot of people, like if you guys remember earlier, I was telling you guys the secret mage, for example, right? The secret mage. That is a deck that has been
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
It's a deck that's been dominating Hearthstone for forever. Like, it doesn't matter what expansion they drop. It doesn't matter what kind of stuff comes out. Now, I don't know the latest and greatest, right? So I'm a little out of the loop. But throughout my entirety of playing this game, the Secret Mage has always been a really strong deck because it can deal with pretty much all the different types of decks out there. It's a really shitty deck to play against because it's not fun. They shut you down completely with all their secrets. There is some decks that you can counter it with, don't get me wrong. But then you're basically running a deck where all you're trying to do is counter those secret mages. So if you don't go against them, you're playing a deck that's not really fun to play, and you're only doing it because you're trying to counter the secret mages. And it's a terrible, terrible cycle, man. This is a real player. Okay, do we want to...
Mind if I roll knee?
Is this a 2-hour tryout? Nah, man. Nah, I've been playing this the whole stream so far. It's already 10:30 at night. I was supposed to hop over on Tarkov, but it's taking me for... I just want to get through this beginning shit. At least we're playing real players now, and not bots. Because that's all we've been playing up to this point.
I'll blast you out of orbit!
Hey, give me that!
This guy. Whenever this takes damage, gain 3 armor. Oh, okay. Well, in that case...
Let's lighten the mood!
Hey, give me that!
He was going to get that armor no matter what I did there. Okay, so this guy's got some cards. He's building up a minion in his hand. Most likely, it's... My guess is he's got some kind of a charge minion in his hand that he's going to throw down. He's building it up right now. That's my guess. So at some point, he's going to drop this minion that's completely built up with fucking buffs. Yeah, he's saving that minion. He's saving minions in his hand. So he's trying to do some kind of a one-turn kill is what it is, I think. OTK. A one-turn kill. He's going to drop... Maybe he's trying to build up the boar or something. I don't know, man.
By fire be burned! Die, insect! By fire be burned!
Don't kill my elemental! Good shit, good shit.
Mind if I roll me?
What up, Seamus? How you doing, man? There's the card he was building up. Okay.
Winds of the south, come to my aid!
Hey, give me that!
Die, insect!
That's nasty. I forgot about that card. It's a relatively newer card. Makes sense that he would build that up. Deal 2 damage? Okay.
Hey, give me that!
Shuffles if you're
Time runs out on me.
Discover a dragon with a gift. Oh shit, I get to keep these? Oh shit, we're gonna lose a card. Damn it. I thought these go away.
To unleash the monster.
My hand is too full.
Okay. That's only gonna do 5 damage. That's not gonna be enough.
Time runs out on me.
Oh shit, did I just...
Job's done.
Oh shit, did I have him beat? I had him beat, I think. Oh my god, I got so wrapped up into trying
to unleash the monster.
I got so wrapped up in trying to kill his fucking minions that I think I had him beat. I did have him beat. I did have him beat.
What to do?
Oh, I did have him beat.
I wonder.
Where did I leave Panther?
No!
Time runs out on me.
It was right here.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
I fucked that up, dude. We had him beat. We had him beat, man. I wasn't paying attention. I got too caught up into trying to clear the damn board. Fuck. think you did too, and now your ass is about to be beat. Yeah, I did, dude. I got too wrapped up. I was trying. That happens, though, man. That happens in this game. It happens to everybody at some point. You get too wrapped up or caught up in fucking trying to beat the minions and just, especially if I haven't played in a long time, dude. So, it sucks, dude. I'll build a druid out real quick. See if we can do anything with that. Playing the same deck over and over and over again, dude, it gets a little old. I gotta mix it. Oh my god, we really don't have much though, do we? Yeesh. Maybe we can do something like... Maybe we can do something with that. Let's see. 4 or less. 4 or less. Alright, so we got those. We got those. We can even throw him in. Your choose one cards and powers have both effects combined. Okay. So let's go to choose. We don't really have much.
Son of a...
The fuse probably does not help. Did not win. Totally pay to win. Bad game. No. The fuse is the time. I feel like they did reduce the time a little bit, but honestly, man, when you're rocking and rolling and you have a good deck put together, you have to understand. I'm crippled right now. I'm using just the cards that you get to start with, and it's not easy to try to build a deck when your options are so freaking limited, man. It's really not. It's just not. Yeah, we don't really have... Get 2, 3, and 3 bears with taunt. Each turn they are in your hand, they gain +1/+1. For your deck if you have a copy of it. If you have spell damage, copy it. Okay. Draw a card. If it's a spell, it costs 1 less. I mean, that's a good draw card. Discover a minion or discover a spell. Discover a taunt minion after you gain armor. Reopen this. We can run with him. Oh no, we can't. Oh, that was a waste. Gain 2 mana crystals next turn only. Draw another taunt minion. Reduce its cost by 2. Okay. We can definitely throw that in the mix. That will bring... oh yeah. We need this guy. So this is our end game right here. Gray bow? How do you say that? Gray bow? Both? Gray both? Hey, it's gray. That's our dude, but listen, if we go up against a mage or a shaman, I think mage and shaman are the only two that can transform your minions. Then this will be a loss. But everybody else, I don't think they can delete minions. Priest, mage, and shaman could kill this guy permanently. Elusive lifesteal and taunt. I mean, these might not be bad to throw in the mix, I guess. Give them +2/+2. Okay. Draw 2 minions. Give them +2/+2 flips each turn. Draw is not bad to have. Gain 2 mana crystals next turn. The bears might not be bad, but let's look and see what we can get in here. Oh yeah, we could use those to get our spells back. Tifa, what's up? How are you doing? 6 people dropped out because he started playing a card game, Tifa. 6 people dropped out. How do you know what 6 people dropped out, Reb? How do you see that? I don't have no clue who's dropping in and dropping out. It shows me we're almost at 150 people. Let's see. What can we do? Okay, we could run him as another draw. Oh. Oh no, we can't. Damn it. We can't run him. Imbue your hero. What is imbue? Yeah, see, this is new stuff. I mean, listen, it's a more chill experience, you know? It's more of a battle of the mind. It's not, you know, shooting and killing stuff, but it's actually nice to play something that's not so crazy, man, you know? Something that's a little more chill. Alright. Go with those. After you gain armor, reopen this. You know what? Let's go for it. Discover a taunt minion. After, yeah, let's go for it. We'll go with this. Let's see what this can be, man. We're gonna call this, instead of gray board, we're gonna call it Graybeard, okay? Because we got the gray guy in this. All right, we'll just go with that. Give it a shot. Well, you know, Rev, the thing is, man, I can't.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
I can't blame people if, you know, if it's not their cup of coffee, man. I don't blame nobody for that. You know, it is what it is. If you really don't like card games, and you can't stomach watching it, I get it, man. I get it. There's some things that I don't like to watch either, right? Because no matter what I play, dude, somebody's always got something to say or has a complaint. When I'm playing shooter games, that's an issue. When I'm playing card games, it's an issue. When I'm playing... Like, dude, there's always going to be somebody that has an issue with what I'm playing.
For the wilds.
So now I'm at the point where it's just like... It's for my own mental. I'm just gonna play whatever I feel, man. And if that ain't gonna work, then it's just not gonna work, because I'm gonna lose my freaking sanity trying to please everybody, and I can't. Okay, this is not good. This is another aggro deck. He's gonna try to build up minions as quickly as humanly possible.
You love my new recipe.
Actually, this might actually be a bot, to be honest.
Job's done.
Okay, I can drop that dude, so I think I might do that, but then again, I may... Yeah, let's drop him.
Job's done.
I don't trust this dude. I don't know if it's a bot or if it's a bot. I think it's a bot, though. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Yeah, that was a bot move, for sure.
Love my new recipe.
Oh my.
Love my new recipe.
Oh my god, dude. The bots are so bad, bro. So bad. Holy crap, man. Wow.
I ain't talking.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
Wanna blow something up?
So bad, man. So bad.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Nothing but ash. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Out of my way!
This is not what we stood for.
Okay, so I might need to get rid of him. These are not bad. Okay. Put a metal strider on the bottom of your deck. It costs 1. What? Oh, we gotta get that card. Holy crap.
Untouchable!
8 cost card, okay. That's nasty because that will give us infinite minions because every time they kill that dude, he's just going to put another one at the end of the deck. I like cards like that, you know. Okay, so we got an arena pass. So we can now play a free game of arena, which normally costs, you have to buy tickets. At this point, we're almost at 11 o'clock at night. I mean, I might as well just finish it out in here today, man. There's no point in trying to switch games now. I didn't think we were going to be on this long, but I also didn't know that they put that much of a long startup venture in for new players. I did not know that. Okay, so we're probably going to want to reduce some of these. The highest cost... Okay, we need to find that card. Right there. That is a beautiful card that we are going to run. Okay, so we've got... These will come back if we use this card. We've only got 35 left. Okay. So we can't buy anything else. Let's see here. Legendary. What do we have? All this stuff lines up. We could get rid of these guys and make it to where these will drop first. Oh, we can't have these. Damn, man, I'm fucking up. We can't even have those. Okay. Honestly, I'm not even really a fan of having this guy either. So let's get rid of him. The choose one. It's not really going well with what we got going here. We're more into taunt minions. This guy's going to be key because he's our biggest taunt minion. So he's coming back no matter what when we drop this 10 bomb right here. So that's good. Because that will keep our deck going no matter how low we get on cards. If our deck gets depleted, we're going to be able to get him back, right? So I feel like we just need draw power, really. If you control a location, draw 2 cards. Huh. We definitely we are going to control a location. At the start and end of each player's turn, draw a card. That would give us some draw power. We kind of need something to deal with early game stuff, right? In case we run into a... I'm going to give us the swipe so we can eliminate aggro threats with that. Maybe even the taunts. Yeah, I think the taunts might come in handy. Yeah, let's try running that. That actually looks better than what we had. Turn my cam off for just a minute. Hey, what's up, Michael? You guys got to remember to update your stream because there is a delay. Because you're late on the punch with all your redeems, man.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I must protect the wild.
Okay. So let's see here. This we don't need. This I may actually take those out. That's a bit too much draw. We'll take that away. So basically, let me, for those of you who don't really know what the hell is going on the screen, right? I do need to be a little more helpful, I guess, when it comes to that. So I'm using a druid, okay? A druid is, most of the time, they focus on getting mana advantages, right? Right here, this blue. They're going to try to outgrow their opponent's mana to where they can drop more things on the board that cost a lot more, or use cards that cost a lot more.
Time waits for no one.
It doesn't help when they hit me with this time, though, right? Like this card, for example. Increase your maximum mana by 3 and gain an empty mana crystal. Okay, let's see. Gain 2 mana crystals next turn. So that means on the next turn, instead of only having... So each round, this mana goes up by 1 point. Okay? So we're at 2 right now. Next round, it'll be 3. If I use this card right here, gain 2 mana crystals next turn, it's going to give me 2 extra mana crystals just for next turn. But I don't really have a reason to do that. So what I'm going to do instead... We're going to drop that.
Time waits for no one.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Here's what I'll do. I'll hover over my cards so you guys can read what they do. Okay? That's what that card does, okay? Whenever it gets killed. That's a death rattle. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to use this.
Job's done.
But yeah, just to give you an idea, that's the main thing. You just want to read the cards so you can see what they do.
Someone call the
We're playing a bot. We're playing an absolute bot. This guy, taunt, means they have to kill this before they can attack me. Anytime you see this shield, okay, that's a taunt minion. Death rattle, gain 5 armor. So when they kill this guy, I'm going to receive 5 armor. This is called a location. Different locations do different things. This is the druid's location. Hiking trail. Discover a taunt minion after you gain armor. Reopen this. So I'm going to use it. That's beautiful. Now we got us another gray bow. Gosh, I wish I knew how to say that. Gray bow, I guess. Done. And now they're going to kill him. I'm going to gain armor, and it's going to reopen this again. Actually, they're not even going to kill him. I don't even think he's going to kill him.
Tazdingo! Yes!
This is a player! Oh my god, it's a player. Holy crap, he's got to be brand new to the game. Brand new to the game. %100% brand new to the game, which ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? We were all new to it at one point. Well, since he's gonna go ahead and kill that guy, we'll go ahead and get the other one down. Now, what I could do, I'm gonna let... You know what, actually... Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill him. Gray, be nice. I am nice. I am being nice. I said we've all been there. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? Oh, dude. They are hooking us up. Now you see how I have 11 mana crystals? You're only supposed to have 10. But this is the druid's strong point. He can have more.
You're barking up the wrong tree! You're barking up the wrong tree!
I could have threw this guy down, but we don't really have that much health loss, so I'm just gonna throw those. He's gonna have a hard time killing them anyway.
Try and leave a mark.
Yeah, see, he's not even, he's still trying to understand what taunt minions do. Oh boy. Okay, so we could go. I mean, at this point, no, we'll just throw it down another one.
You're barking up the wrong tree!
Yeah, this is pretty nasty, man. They're hooking us up.
Out of my wood! Out of my wood!
So now when he kills this guy, what's going to happen is we're going to grow 2 more of these guys.
I found a new source of power.
And it's just going to be an endless continuation. The only way he can get rid of this guy is if he kills all the other minions and then kills all the gray all these guys without any other minions on the board, which is going to be pretty tough for him at this point.
I am only more deadly.
Out of my wood!
Alright, well, he doesn't really have anything left now. Ooh.
Job's done.
You're barking on the wrong tree!
Alright, here comes the big boy.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Out of my walls!
This is a nasty card right here, man. It costs 1.
Dingo! Yes!
Damn. It puts one of these on the bottom of my deck and it only costs 1. If I had the right cards, I could make such a nasty deck with that card, man. Oh my gosh. This guy's like, what the fuck?
I love height.
Out of my walls!
I didn't want to have to do that to a brand new player, but he just happened to get put in on a druid deck that kind of nasty. All right, let's go. Give us a legendary. Oh, that's dirty. They didn't give us a single legendary out of 50 cards. At least I don't see it. No. They did give us some druid cards, but... Okay. Shaman and Hunter. What? What? No, I'm not buying. What does it say? Earn gold by leveling up your reward track? Buy a pack with gold. Oh! We need to buy 1 pack with gold. Okay. We'll buy 1 pack with gold. Disenchant a card in your collection. Craft a card to add to your collection. Okay. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Let's open up these packs. At the end of your turn, get a random nature spell. Oh. Damn, at the end of your turn, get a random nature spell. Nature spells are what druids deal with. So that's a good druid card. It is a neutral card, which means any class can use it. Anytime they're gray cards like this. After a minion dies, gain its attack. After a minion dies, gain its attack. Battle cry. Summon 3 1/1 ducklings with rush. Okay, that'd be a good card for an aggro deck, probably. Maybe like a minion, like a good druid could probably use that to build up a bunch of minions real fast. Gain 5 armor, summon a random 5-cost minion, and give it taunt. Oh! That's a good druid card. We can use that. Draw a card, summon a random dormant dreadseed. Yeah, Demon Hunter. I couldn't tell you anything about Demon Hunter, really. Taunt, Divine Shield. Okay, so we got another one of those. We've got one. After you cast a foul spell, destroy this and deal 2 damage to all enemies. Yeah, that's Demon Hunter. Oh, shit! Okay. Draw a beast, imbue your hero power. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, we got both of them. Alright, here we go. Legendary. Legendary.
Legendary.
A dragon? Immune to fire spells. Battle Cry casts 20 mana worth of fire spells at random enemies. Holy hell. He's immune to fire spells. Oh my god, dude. That is an absolute nightmare for a fire mage. And then 20 worth of mana worth of fire spells at random enemies. Oh, dude, that is a nasty ass card. That's a new card too. I've never seen it before. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Oh. You're holding a spell that costs 5 or more. Gain Divine Shield and Lifesteal. We got the gold version. Okay. Twisted Web Weaver. Whenever you play another minion you've already played, draw a card. Okay. Damn. I mean, listen. Pulling a legendary out of these free packs is pretty crazy. Like, we're lucky with that. You guys are my good luck charm. That's why I'm getting all these legendaries.
One eternity later.
I'm clearing these so we don't have these stupid numbers popped up, and I can see when I get new cards. Man, that dude's a beast. Okay. Damn. He could be used in a lot of ways. So we did get a new card. This one right here. What can we lose? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Let's put that in. They want us to destroy a card. Okay. They want us to destroy a card as well. What card can we destroy? Tradable Battle Cry, refresh 1 mana crystal. Let's see. The Murloc card. I gotta find a card that just really doesn't matter. A card that I'm just never really gonna use. I mean, there's a lot of cards here I'm probably never going to use, but at the end of your turn, destroy a minion with less attack than this one. Do I have any duplicates? Like, too many, no. Okay, Lifesteal, spell burst, attack a random enemy minion. I'm probably never going to use that, so. Alright, we've almost got enough for a legendary if we wanted to go that route. Oh, shit. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this shit. Damn, we got 4 more packs. Come on. What up, Daniel? Shaman, yeah. Summon 3, 2, and 3 wolves with taunt. Eh. Each minion gets shuffled into a random player's deck. What? That's a new card. Damn, you can cause some havoc with that. Battle cry. Get a random Murloc. Yeah, because there's not enough Murloc cards, you know? We need to make sure the Murloc players get more Murloc cards on top of the million Murloc cards. Summon 3 1/1 ducklings with rush. Yeah, we've got one of those. Takes damage on your turn. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy minion. Okay. Lifesteal, Death Rattle. Your Protoss minions cost 1 less this game. The end of your turn, give your minions +1 attack. Okay, that's an old card. Draw a different spell. Summon a random minion of that spell's cost. Wish upon a star. Give +2/+3 to all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. Okay. Okay, that's a newer card. Oh, I hate this fucking card, man. Pirate decks? Oh, they're cancer. Draw 3 cards and light them on fire in 3 turns. That's a good card if you're running like a fire mage. Alright, that's not a bad warrior card. Battle Cry and Death Rattle. Your next hero power costs 0. Yeah, but what can Druid do with their hero power anymore? I mean, they took away all the minions that buff up the hero power, as far as I know. Death Rattle. Summon 2 2/1 ponies. In Wild, you can probably use this pretty good though. Summon a 2-in-1 starship piece with an effect when launched. Multi-class. Oh. Okay. Okay, a couple Death Knight cards. Alright, we didn't get anything amazing out of those. Alright, let's finish it up. We're so close.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Ew.
Job's done.
So these are tradable cards. Any tradable cards, it costs 1 mana, and you can shuffle it back into your deck, and then it spits out a random card out of your deck back to your hand. And it also, I can throw it down and have taunt minions, but each tradable card does different stuff. You know, you just have to read and see what it does. Oh, I should have traded. Damn it. Should have traded.
We hunger for vengeance.
Freaking you need to hydrate.
Yeah, I know, I need some water.
Reality woven.
What are you trying to do? This has got to be a new player, too. Damn. Okay. I mean, I would have killed this minion and saved my 2 cards, but okay. Sure. Isn't he beautiful? He's beautiful. Bro, you don't have enough spells to just face damage me like that, man. You don't.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Job's done.
You know, take candle.
You know, take candle.
I see what you're going for.
I love height.
Oh, there's the beauty. I dare for you to lose? I've already lost. Hell no, I'm not losing.
You're sitting around. Move it!
Why in the hell would I want to lose now? We're almost at the finish line with this this quest thing. Listen, me allowing him to win by throwing this match is not going to help him, okay? If he's a new player, he needs to get his ass beat continuously so he can get better. That's the only thing that's going to make you better. You can't just... It's not... trust me, it's not helping him if I let him win. In fact, he's going through the same thing I'm going through, which is this 25 levels of, you know, playing new players. You're inside this little bubble where you're only playing against new players or AI. The best thing that could happen is I just whooped his ass so bad that he's like, fuck this game, and he doesn't play it anymore. So that way, he doesn't get sucked into spending money. Honestly, that's the best thing I can hope for him.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
We got another real player, y'all. Chrono. The Cronus, is that you? I'm just kidding.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job done.
Librams. Okay, he's doing a Libram build. Alright.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Have a good one, Eric. That is a nasty card right there, man. Nasty. Very hard to beat. But at the same time, it's kind of like a one-trick pony, too. If it doesn't work, then you're kind of fucked. But it's definitely working for him right now. Hopefully he doesn't have too many cards that are going to buff these guys up, or I could be in trouble.
There is time for prayer and time for action!
My blood boils for war.
Okay. Alright. That's nasty. See, the deck he's doing, the way he's playing that is kind of what I was trying to do. I have that card. I didn't incorporate or use it. I should have. Yeah, there's really not much I can do at this point now. No. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I might be able to bring back some minions. Okay, well.
Let's set the mood.
That's not gonna save us, though. That is a nasty card. That card needs to get nerfed so badly, dude. So bad. That's way too much. Way too much. Job's done. That ain't gonna save us either. It's just too much, man. It's not enough that they get 3 minions. But then on top of that, they get Divine Shield on top of that. That's just way too much. Because if they get their Libram cost down early, most people can't do shit against these guys. But I will say, now that I see this card working really good in action with this combination, I'm going to adjust the Paladin deck to kind of use that, because that seems to be really good. Okay, let's see. Throw those in there. Seems to really be worth it. Pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think having this guy in here is really a good idea. Him maybe, and I don't think this card's that great either. Oh. This guy's pretty nasty. Yeah. I think we get this guy. We get this guy up in there. There we go. That should be pretty good. So unless we go up against an absolute aggro deck. Oh, and we can lose one of these. In fact, we'll just lose that altogether. And we'll go... We'll take that in there. This should actually be pretty decent. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that. Let's throw him in. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not sure if we really want to keep this guy either, but I don't think it could really hurt too much. All right, so we're gonna call this one a Libram deck. All right, so now we've got Elemental Fire, Librams, and then here let's. We'll call it that. I don't know how you say that. Say that bow or boof? What in the world are y'all talking about, the chat? Alright, let's give it a test run. I know my cam is super tiny today.
Uther versus Jaina.
I'll try to figure out
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I'll try to figure out a better way to put my cam. Actually, you know what? I can probably put it down low and then make it bigger. It'll just cover up my name. That's fine. Yeah, I'll adjust it here in a minute. These are good early cards for the deck we're trying to play here.
Job done.
Yeah, this card might be a little out of place. It's been a long time since I played a Paladin, so... I know you can do some crazy builds where you can build up some... Oh, this might actually not be too bad.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
The light dims, but we fight.
Ah, too bad!
Oh boy. The secret. Oh, jeez.
Ah, too bad!
Repent!
For justice!
Let's see what happens if I throw this down.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Shields up!
Oh, beautiful.
Ah, too bad!
Hold on, should I? Yeah.
Ah, too bad!
Repent!
For justice!
The menagerie is for guests only.
Damn! Pulled out the menagerie. Wait, you can stack these too? Bruh. That's ridiculous.
These texts! I cannot read them.
That is ridiculous that I can stack these.
Repent!
Too bad!
Repent!
That's kind of crazy that you can stack those. Jesus. All right, what is this? Try top decks. And 34 more. What? Try top decks and add one to your collection. All new arena experiences here. Prove your skill and unlock the underground. Here's a ticket so you can try it out on us. Earn exciting new rewards on the refresh rewards track. Oh, we get a legendary. Let's see what we get. The next card you play costs your opponent's health instead of mana. What? Oh my god, what a sick card for the Warlock, dude. Holy hell, man. That's nasty for a Warlock. It's a beast. This is where they this is where they get you, man. This is where you have to keep your composure and not let it get you. These are the freebies that you can unlock. I mean, that's at least you can unlock those. These are the ones you won't be able to select. The bottom is the stuff you get for free. The top is the stuff you got to pay for. Now, to be fair, this is not the worst microtransaction mess that they got going, okay? This is actually not... If this was all it was... because to get the Tavern Pass, it's $20, okay? $20 is not the end of the world. It's still... It's not cheap, I guess, you know? It's not, because you're going to be doing this every time they do a new seasonal pass. But if that's all it was, if you paid that, and then, you know, the other microtransactions in the shop were really affordable, like say, you know, for the cards like this, instead of charging $60 for a couple of these, like $5 for a couple, you know what I mean? Then I would say, you know what? It's not the most ludicrous, greedy shit I've ever seen. But man, did they just completely go full on with the way they got their shit. Legend has long hinted in Lost City and Ungoro's jungle. At last, I have discovered a relic that holds the key to finding it. Of course, I could decipher it with ease, but I'm interested in your take, Elise, with highest regard. Lo, the living legend. Daily quests are written in symbols that are either a word or concept. You get an extra reroll. Okay, now this stuff you can do for free. You don't have to pay for this. These are events that they have where you can unlock cards for free. These are all your achievements, and if you unlock certain ones, they give you stuff too. So, you know, there's a shit ton. Like, it never ends. You can never achieve all the achievements in this game, man. There's just so many. Okay, nice, nice. We got this guy. He's kind of cool. Not bad. Alright, this one I never really used him. That's a good card if you like the ships. I think the ships are pretty cool. Alright, what am I... What am I looking at? Why does it want me to look in here? Is that the bug? There's a bug. I did them all, right? Oh, no, that one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now, they gave us a couple of free arena passes. Oh, wait. Solo adventures.
Join me on the path of the Death Knight. Learn to wield this gift and discover where my power truly comes from.
Oh wow. Yeah, but you I don't think you can earn anything. Prologue. Arena is a competitive draft mode. You provide the ticket and we provide the cards. The challenge is to make the best deck possible. When drafting, you get to choose from 3 options. You will start by drafting your class and then carefully draft each card for your deck. Battle it out against other players, but be careful, losing twice will end your run. Oh wow, they changed that rule then. The more matches won, the bigger your rewards. Oh, they changed this whole shit. Damn. They changed Arena, huh? Top rewards. Oh. I mean, we got 3 tickets for free. It's already 12 o'clock at night here in Texas, so might as well. Okay, so we got to pick a hero. They're only going to let us pick 1 out of these 3. Everything is random. You just got to pick cards and hope you get some good options and try to build a deck based on the randomness of this shit. So it's pretty crazy. Let me we'll put my cam at the bottom. And we'll make it a little bigger. I'll see once I get in the game. We'll see how big we can make it, but all right. We're just gonna play these out. Might as well. And if you guys like Hearthstone, if you like the Hearthstone content, you want me to do more of this, like the stream, you know, leave a comment, let me know, join our Discord, give me some feedback, and then we can do more of this, you know, if you guys like it. Okay, so between Priest, Rogue, and Hunter. I've played a lot of Priest in my day. I've played a lot of Rogue in my day, and I've played a lot of Hunter in my day. So honestly, Hunter has the ability to heal himself. I mean, not Hunter, sorry, Priest. Jesus. Let's try...
I won't let you down.
Let's try the Priest. Let's try the Priest. Choose a legendary group. Summon your Death Rattle minions that died this game. That's a pretty good fucking card for a priest who can resummon shit. This is not a bad card either, though, because it throws 5 extra legendary minions into my deck. That's a hard one to say no to, though, man. It's such a fun card. I don't really care. If we lose, we lose, man. Included cards. What the hell? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Included cards. Oh, that's trash. Okay, let's try it. Draft your deck. Okay. You draw this, add a random dragon to your hand. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Okay. Summon 2 random 3-cost minions. Cast 3 spells to summon 6-cost minions instead. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Add a copy of a card in your opponent's deck to your hand, and that is a Death Rattle. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Damn. Restore 6 health to the enemy hero. Spell burst. Silence this minion. That's a shitty death rattle, man. Gains an extra effect in your hand that changes each turn. Yeah, I think we'll probably go with this dude. Taunt can't attack. I mean, a taunt minion's not bad to have either, though. Yeah, let's get the taunt. Summon an oh yeah, we're gonna go with this death rattle. Wait, summon a copy of an enemy minion. It attacks the original. Oh. Magnetic. This is a mech. I'm gonna go with it. I probably shouldn't have, but you summon a minion, deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have small minions like that. At the end of your turn, restore 3 health to both heroes. You played an elemental last turn. Discover any elemental from the past. An elemental? We don't have any elementals. I think we'll probably go with this dude, maybe. It's not Friday, Michael. It's not Friday. Deal damage to a minion equal to its attack. That might be a good one to have. All enemy minions forge. Yeah, we're not trying to forge. Death rattle. Summon an 8 and 8. Oh, it's a death rattle. Yeah, but he's cost 10. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good card. Let's go ahead and get a heal. Discover and summon a minion that costs 8 or more. It goes dormant for 2 turns. No. Battle cry and death rattle. Get a random starship piece. Ooh. Get a copy of the top card of your opponent's deck. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Upgrades each turn but discards after 3. Whenever this is attacked, draw a card. We do need some draw power. Yeah. We could use some draw power, to be honest. I don't have anything that's drawing anything right now, do I? But I kind of like the idea of taking a copy of their card too. It'll give us information kind of what's going on with their deck, right? Draw a holy spell and a shadow spell. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna really... Oh yeah, it would actually. Draw a minion, corrupt, reduces cost by 2. Yeah, we've already got one of these. I'm in love with the coco. Infuse 5. Gain battle cry, deal 5 damage. At the end of your turn, add a dragon to your hand. Discover a 2 finale and overheal. Give another random friendly minion +2/+2. We don't really have that many heal things going on though, so that's Okay, this time I'm taking this. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Upgrade when you have 5 mana. Yeah. Yeah. Honorable kill. Deal 8 damage to the enemy hero. Whenever this minion takes damage, also deal that amount to your hero. Ugh. Deal 4 damage to all enemy characters. Restore 4 health to all friendly characters. Damn. Okay, that's more heals. Summon 3, yeah. Give a minion +3/+3. Cast 3 spells to return this to your hand when played. What? Cast 3 spells to return this to your hand when played. And we can try it. Draw a minion. Should I get another one of these? That'll be 3 to... I mean, it would get me all my cards quickly and get a good chance of reducing the cost of this guy. I mean, we can try it. Ready up. Okay, this could be a terrible deck, okay? I don't know. Could be absolutely dog shit.
Anduin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The light shall bring victory.
So it used to be 3 strikes and you're out. Now it's 2 strikes and you're out. So they reduced it quite a bit. Let's see what he leads with.
It's all in your head.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Sing along. You know the words.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I did that so we could get this done.
treasure.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Damn it!
You son of a bitch!
Damn it! I fucked that up. I thought the one, I didn't know they were both starship pieces.
You will not come closer!
Job's done.
Peer further into the cosmos than any before us.
Good shit. I wish I would have saved mine.
Light cannot exist without dark.
Put this apple on your head.
A thirst beyond death. Thirst beyond death.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn it. We lose a card.
My hand is too full.
Oh, I so could have used that too. Damn.
Open your eyes.
Done.
He's gonna discover a frog, watch. No, he would have picked it quickly if he did. Oh, do I need to move my cam some, Tifa? Is it not a good spot down there?
time.
There's nothing to my blade.
Discover a minion from your deck. Give it a dark gift. Okay.
Job's done.
There's nothing to my blade.
Rotten to my core.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh!
Job's done.
Oh, I discovered it. Damn it. I wanted to make a copy of it. I was hoping I'd get a copy. Oh well.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Alright.
There's little time.
Come closer, critters. Job's done.
This is a pretty good little battle, though, right now, I'm gonna say. Kind of going back and forth.
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
Damn. Got some more of them damn birds.
There's little time.
I must consider.
Your ship, there's nothing to my blade.
Trying to hold off using this, man. I'm hoping I don't know what kind of board clears he's got. I'm sure he's holding on to them. I got some too, but every one of his fucking minions is right below the threshold, man, except for this one.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
There is little time.
That's nasty. I don't think I have a choice now. Well, we do have this. That would give us 7 back.
I am at Nightmare's gaze! All of it!
I had to get rid of that damn thing, man. I don't think he can kill me here, but I don't know. I've been out of the loop. He might have something that can do 9 damage. I don't know. I think we lost here. Jesus. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So sweet.
Oh. He's got to do at least 1 damage to me to kill me here. Without killing any of these minions, or I'm going to get armor back.
No littering!
There is little time.
On wings of evil.
Why are you looking at me, dude? You trying to count how much damage you need to do?
A simple spell should do.
Oh, he's gonna use this weapon now. Okay.
dead, not dead.
Hanging on for dear life. We're running out of cards, though. He's still got 8 cards. I think we lost this. I'm pretty sure we lost this. Well, 2 of his, or 3 of... Wow. 3 of his cards are, no, 2 of his cards are the, Should have killed that first, buddy. Should have killed that first.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
3 different enemies.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
You will not come closer!
Bro, he was camping like, bruh. Who? What? Where? What? Hey, what happened?
Rise of the frozen wastes. Rise.
Almost out of cards.
Yeah, see, he's got, wow, he's got that card, dude. How does he got that card though? I don't even understand that. That's crazy.
I must consider.
Amateurs!
All right, who's thirsty?
Job's done.
One card left. I mean, it's over, but hey, might as well play it out. Unless, yeah, never mind. Wow. I knew he was holding. I knew he was holding on to a board clear. I knew that was the fact. I knew that. That card is insanely strong. How did he get it though? That's not a shaman card. He just got lucky as fuck. Damn. Whoever
Keep it together.
I'm telling you right now, whoever gets that card in arena is just gonna be in really good shape. That's a very strong card. Very, very strong card.
Do not fear from the crimson day.
All right. Come on, homie. Finish it out. Arena is, it's all right, man, but it's so limited.
This can't be good.
Honestly, I'd rather... Why did you do that, dude?
inside voices, please.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Gray's getting his booty kicked a lot. You must be watching a different stream. I've lost a few, but I've won a lot. Okay, dude, you want to finish this up or what? What are we doing?
There is little time.
All right. Loner decks. These are the loner decks? Wow, how does this work? 6 days. I mean, okay. Deck info. Let's look at them. Oh, you... Wow, that's pretty nasty. Yeah. Sorry about that, Joe. So these are rentals. Okay. So we have now completed all the newbie stuff. We played one game of Arena. To try that out. But that is the beginning That's what it looks like when you first start this game. When you first come into Hearthstone, that's what you're looking at. So we went through a series of playing against AI, which was absolutely a joke. Then we got some players, some actual players, and things began to not necessarily really become more challenging because a lot of the players were new. But there was a couple of players that you could tell they were old heads. They knew how to play the game, probably started a new account. So we had those in there. And then now we are at the stage of where the new player experience is going to take a dark turn. Because now we're going to be playing in the pool of all the people that have cards. So just to give you guys an example, let's use the same deck that we were going to... Wait, what is this shit now? We'll use this same deck, okay? We'll run a game. This will be our first official game now that we're in the actual pool of players. Dislike fun. He says, don't claim yet. Don't claim yet? Yeah, I'm not claiming nothing. I'm not claiming nothing yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna mess with that.
Malfurion versus Valera.
I gotta look at them.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
I'll have to look them over and see which deck is, looks viable. So Gray, is it playable without paying to win, or is the jury still out? Let's play this game right here, and then I'll give you some thoughts on that. Okay. Let's see if this is going to be an aggro deck we're up against. So I'm going to keep these damage cards in my hand just in case, because I have a feeling we're going to get a pirate deck right out of the fucking gate.
Job done.
What did I... Bro, did I call it? Did I call it? Did I not call that shit? I said we're going to get a pirate deck right out of the gate. What does she drop? A fucking pirate. Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Job done.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. And now I gotta get hit by this
For the wild
guy because it would be a waste to use my damage card on that.
Ha, this guy's toast.
And he's just a pirate dropper. So what he's going to do is he's going to just keep dropping pirates. And then he probably has the legendary pirate card where he can steal your cards, would be my guess. Or who knows what other abomination of a pirate deck they have out there now. I fucking hate pirate decks, dude.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I cannot stand pirate decks, dude. They got so played out by Warrior. Warrior used to be the pirate deck, dude. Oh my god. Every Warrior would play nothing but fucking pirates.
Ha 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 ha! Let's dance! Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Lame as hell, dude. Lame as all hell. There's no method to their, like, they don't even think about it. They just drop fucking pirates. That's all they gotta do. Just drop pirates. Oh, Lord.
Job done.
X marks the spot.
Stop and smell the flowers.
This is weirdly fun to watch. I never would have looked at this on my own.
Really? Hey. Who, I'm not sure who that was, but hey. Thank you so much for the dono.
You're barking up the wrong tree!
Damn, thank you so much. That was you, Tifa? Damn. Well, listen, Tifa. I thought it might have been you, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions because I can't remember that damn number. But thank you so much for that, man.
Out of my woods!
This guy is not good with the pirates. His deck is not ready for this shit. He's trying to do pirates and he's doing it terribly.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
What in the hell? Smell blood. I'm glad you find it entertaining, Tifa. I think this is very entertaining because of the cool sound effects, the cool animations and stuff. It can really be a lot of fun. If you guys enjoy it, man, I like playing this, especially now that I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, where I'm not paying no money. This poor guy, man. It's very rare that I feel sorry for anybody that plays pirates, but I kind of feel sorry for this dude. Yeah. Yeah, take a look at that bad boy right there, because that card is nasty.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Well played.
Oh, that's a nice card back. Damn. We need to get that. 4 more wins and we get this bad boy. That'd be a nice card back. Since we don't have any. We don't have a card back. We need a card back, right? Am I right? Do we need a card back? I think we need a card back. What do y'all think? I think we need to go for the card back. We're going for the card back? Okay, we're going for the card back. We need 4 more wins.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
I don't know how long this deck is going to hold up, though. I will say. You going there? How many people know about it? Are you going to even be allowed to get up in there, though? No. Just careful.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh, great. So he's using Drainia, whatever you call those guys. I don't think I've ever seen a rogue use that, so not sure what angle this guy's going with here. But again, I've been out of the loop, so if I would have kept playing this steadily, I would know what he's trying to do. Oh, what kind of card is that? Discover a copy of a minion in your opponent's deck. Combo with a dark gift. And this mother... It's a pirate deck. It's a fucking...
What to do?
Job done.
God, dude. Just fuck.
The Red-Eyed Wolf for rejecting power.
Dude, I hate pirates so bad. So bad.
Job's done.
Well, that was fun. We've gotten 2 pirate rogues in a row. I'm gonna show you guys something funny though. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
Stop and smell the flowers.
We'll see what the next opponent's gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another pirate rogue. Now you see? Do you see what I was saying? This is what I was talking about right here. Take a look. I'm a brand new player, fresh off the boat. Fresh off the fucking boat, okay? I mean, I'm not, but I'm saying, if I was. My first match, I got a pirate rogue that didn't really know what the hell he was doing. My second match, this is what I'm up against. Look at this shit.
What to do?
You're barking up the wrong
I waits for no one. Job done.
Hello, Gray. What's up, Satchel? How you doing, man? This is why I was saying the playing the AI at the beginning, it doesn't help anybody with anything.
Thank you. See, he's one of those toxic fucking players, right? They what they do is when they hit you with their last hit, they take their mouse and they hold it on your fucking on your whatever you call this thing, to make it to where the arrow stays pointing on you, you know, like to just rub it in to piss you off even more. Then they got to use their little comment thing, you know. It's just like, dude, get over yourself, man. Get over yourself. All right, let's try Librams, see if we get any better luck there. Now look, I'm switching characters now, right? So they've been giving me rogue pirate rogues. That's what they've been giving me, right? Now I'm going to switch to this one, right? We're gonna run Librams. I'm gonna get a different pool of opponents, and then we'll switch back to my druid again. And I bet you we're gonna end up with the same shit again.
Uther versus Arana!
Leave me alone.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, let's keep it.
For justice!
Relax your mind.
For justice!
Job's done.
Can't spell team without me!
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Job's done.
There is time for prayer and time for action!
What the fuck? Resurrect a friendly death rattle minion. Minion that costs 4 or less. Summon a copy of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Bruh. Wow.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
I found a sea urchin!
Job's done.
Fresh off the boat, y'all. Fresh off the boat. So, to answer Daniel's question, when he asked me, is this game pay to win? Technically, no. Can you enjoy it without spending money? Maybe if you're like me and you just will never ever spend another dime on this game and don't really give a fuck. Maybe. Most people are going to be pretty miserable because if you think this is going to get any easier, it ain't. We're about to see every kind of crazy combinations that you can do with cards, and it's just going to continue and continue and continue. We're not gonna stand much of a chance unless I really take the time to try to like figure out what I can do with what I have to be able to combat these people. At this point right now, we basically just got to take L after L after L until we can get a W in between when they put us against somebody that doesn't have the cards. I mean, that's just the way it is, man. So is it pay to win? In a sense, yes. But also in a sense, no. It all depends. Do you care about getting your ass kicked over and over and over again until you can get the cards? Yeah, Napalm, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. What are you having me look up here for, Michael? For some dumb shit? Yeah, I agree, Napalm. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not required. Right? So technically you could say, well, you can play the game, you can advance in the game without it. So technically it's not. But everything in this game screams at you to pay money. And the biggest thing that screams at you to pay money is when you're getting your shit pushed in over and over and over and over again because you can't compete with these fucking decks that these people have. And what's really fucked up about it is, I'm sorry. I need to smoke. All right, sorry. What's really fucked up about it is, it's a system so dirty because if you try to build around the decks that you face, there's always someone else in the world that they can sick on you like a dog that has a deck that will counter your deck to further continually induce you to or influence you, I guess I could say, or manipulate you to want to keep buying more cards. I don't have no dog in this hunt, man. I don't have no reason to tell you guys this shit for any kind of a gain or because I have some vendetta against Blizzard or some shit like that. Listen, man, this is coming from somebody who's played this game religiously for years, dumping thousands of dollars into this game. And I haven't said anything about this game in years. You can ask my chat since the moment I started. I think we looked at it one time. I played it for a little bit, but I didn't, go in on it or nothing like that. It's not anything like that. It's just me simply, I've always wanted to do this. I wanted to be able to show people the schemy nature of this game so they could see it firsthand. The game itself is great. Don't get me wrong. The game itself is fantastic. It's fun to watch. The sounds are great. The animations are great. The gameplay feels great. All that stuff is great. This is not about the game.
It's not about the game. I'm not shitting on the game itself. But I am going to call out the bullshit. 100%. I'm going to call it out. Now we're going to go back to my druid and let's see what we get. Don't you want the most powerful cards that are bright, colorful, and have animations?
versus Uther. Forged in crystal, tempered in light. I must protect the wild.
It's like I said, man. They could go about this in such a ungreedy way and still make tons of money. And in fact, it would probably draw way more players to the game if it wasn't so just ludicrously overpriced. I mean, think about it, man. 2 cards for the price of a full game? My God, man. What fucking dimension are we in right now? Oh, and in case you want to say, oh, well, you don't have to buy those cards. You can just buy the regular card pack. Yeah, you're right. Oh, look, it's a pirate. Oh, God dang, it's a fucking pirate. Man, I'm shocked.
For the wilds. No.
He's not playing a pirate deck, though. But he might be playing an aggro deck. Oh, dragons. Okay, so he's doing dragons, I guess. You could, yes, you can buy, what is it, 50 card packs? Or 40 card packs?
Nightmares never forgotten.
I don't know what it is. I haven't looked in the store. But it's $50 for 40 card packs. And you know what you're going to get? You're going to get probably 60% duplicate cards or cards that you don't care or want. And you're going to get maybe 40% cards that you might actually need or want. And on top of that, the more cards you accumulate, the more that's going to be the case, right?
Job's done.
You're paying basically what you would pay for a full game just to get a chance at getting some cards. And believe me, buying one pack of $50 worth of cards is not going to get you there. In fact, buying 20 of those, if you bought 20 $50 card packs, it still won't get you there. It still won't get you there. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do it. So the best bet you got, if you enjoy the game, just play it like I'm playing it right now.
take the L's. You know what I mean? Take the L's that you're going to get, because you're going to get a lot of them. And just work your way up and just play it little by little and just try to enjoy the game for what it is.
Job's done.
Other than that, you're looking at spending way too much money.
What pretty petals!
The game is enjoyable if you go into it with the right mindset, but I get passionate just because I know how people are. A lot of people are just being straight up bamboozled, man. You know, they think that by spending more money, it's going to increase their chances on winning. When in actuality, this game is designed to always make sure you take the L in one way or another. Hitting legendary.
Follow the flutter wings.
Hitting legendary, listen, I've hit it multiple times, okay? Hitting legendary, it's not the end all be all, okay? If you enjoy the game, hitting legendary is just like a side quest. You're just going to play the game because you enjoy the game. You're not going to play it just to hit legendary. I don't even know what that guy did. He just looked like I needed to kill him. It's designed, man. It's more than just a monetization manipulation. It's also the matchmaking manipulation. There's nothing random about Hearthstone as far as the matchmaking goes. It's just not. And people will swear up and down that it is, and it's not. And they'll defend it. And they'll get mad at somebody for saying otherwise.
Move quickly. The roots lend me strength.
In fact, I'm almost willing to bet that when I get off of this stream tonight and I look at my likes and dislike ratio, I almost bet you I'm going to have way more dislikes than I ever have on any of my other content that I've put out so far. I'm almost willing to bet.
What to do? Find me in the dream. Another realm awaits.
Damn. How's your stream going? Alright, what's up, Michael? It's going good, man. It's going good as it can, man. I get a little heated about this game, and
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
discover a legendary wild god. If you've used your hero power 4 times, set its cost to 1. Oh, wow.
Stop and smell the flowers.
How's your experience to this game?
I ain't talking.
It's not my first experience with the game, man. I played this many years, and I quit playing it for about close to a year now, probably. And I needed to get off this game, man. I had to. I was just way too wrapped up in it, and so I gave it a rest. And now I'm coming back, and I just wanted to show people the experience as a brand new player. Without spending any money.
Stars and skies are my domain.
I grow weary.
You know, without spending any money at all.
Flesh and blood, their beasts are the same.
So that way people can get a good idea of what they're looking at if they get into this game. You know, they'll get a fair view of what it is. What's it like when I start this game, when I play fresh? What to expect.
Follow the flutterwings.
Another realm awaits.
Get out of our nest. What separates dream from madness? My power and quickly.
Job done.
This guy's got a lot of cards.
Time to feast.
This guy's got a lot of fucking cards. And I don't know how I'm being... like, I'm literally at the lowest tier. Okay, so just think about that for a second. The lowest, absolute lowest tier. And I'm already I'm facing guys like this. Already we're facing guys like this. You can't.
I must move quickly. Let the heavens ignite.
Good God, dude. This guy's throwing everything in the kitchen sink.
Job's done.
I mean, it's not really a game you can really play together, man. You kind of just play it by yourself, really. By the way, I'm talking to Michael on Twitch side of things. I know we're streaming on YouTube. And we're streaming on Twitch, so I'm talking to people on both sides. So if you're wondering, like, who in the hell are you talking to?
Out of our nest!
Time to feast!
Would this guy quit?
Starting the operation.
I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Get me some suggestions for this game.
I must move quickly.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wow.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Tazdingo!
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yes, because I didn't know about this game. Please guide me. Just rewind this this stream all the way back to the beginning, man. You can literally see how I started from the very beginning all the way to this point, man. So you can get a good idea of what you're looking at. You want to try it? Try it, man. It's free to try.
I must move quickly.
You just need to download it. That's it. Download it and try it.
Get out of our nest!
Yeah, man, just go back to the beginning and you can see how it all started, how I got where I am. But it's there's really not, to be honest, man, I can't really guide you. It's one of those kind of games you just have to kind of try it and learn on your own. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, there's really no way to really guide you, man. There is, I will say, there is plenty of websites out there that give you all kinds of, you know, they give you pre-built decks and tell you this deck does this and all. Like, there's a lot of information out there on this game. Me personally,
what to do?
I don't use any of that shit. I don't look nothing up. I just experiment and try shit on my own. That's it. Alright, so this is
for the wild.
This is over with. We lost this. Which
my hand is too full.
Which we kind of knew that was going to happen. I mean, this dude's got every card in the fucking... I don't think we're gonna get that damn card back tonight. It doesn't look like it. All right, so let's do this. Let's. Card you play costs your opponent's health and stuff. Okay. I mean, look at this. Look at how barren we are on cards. Death Knight actually probably has the most. And this still ain't shit. Yeah, very little amount of cards, man. Very, very little. Honestly, our mage probably stands the best shot. If I could just get a couple of more cards to fill her out. Deal 3 damage. Discard a random fire spell to deal 3 more. Ooh. Why would I want to discard? Let's see, what is there? Does she have anything for discarding? No. Oh, that's a, there goes a fire, okay. There goes a fire drawing card. So we can have more draw. We definitely need more draw. I'm gonna get rid of these guys, I think. Well, I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna get rid of that. Deal 3 damage. Discard a random fire spell to deal 3 more damage. Why? But there's really no good reason to ever want to discard a fire spell, really. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Draw 3 cards and light them on fire. In 3 turns, any still in hand are destroyed. That would give us a lot more draw right there. Your profile pick is very boring. My profile pick is very boring. If you want to change it. Nah, I'm good, Michael. I like my boring profile pick, man. I like it. I guess that makes me a boring person. I'm good, man. Thank you. Ah, dude. Just blows my mind, dude. Can we play GTA Vice City? No. No. Michael, honestly, I think you should probably go find a different streamer, man. I don't think I'm the right streamer for you, brother. After you cast a fire spell, get a random elemental and reduce its cost by 3. Ooh.
Let's burn together.
Okay. Man, if we could get this guy, that would be pretty sick. Fill your hand with random fire spells. They cost 1. Yeah, that would be nice. Choose the target. Get a moon. Okay. I mean, we could do like a we could do like a speed aggro fire and elemental deck type of thing. We could do that. Or we just kind of just Oh. Oh, I forgot about this bad boy. Oh, man. Could throw him in there. The only thing that's going to be shitty is if we don't get him before we lose him. Let's see something. You cast a spell, gain attack equal to its cost. Draw a fire spell. Ooh. Okay. Made an elemental last turn, deal 4 damage. Okay. Oh, we need him. We need him. Damn it, we need this guy. What is he part of? Perils and Paradise. I mean, we could try to buy some Perils and Paradise packs, see if we get super lucky. Draw 3 cards and light them on fire. In 3 turns, any still in hand are destroyed. I don't know if we want to go through cards that fast. I mean, we got a lot of draw power now. Alright, let's... Oh shit. Alright, well, we're getting 3 packs, but I don't think these are going to help our mage. Shaman. Demon. Oh, for the rogue, get a copy of the lowest cost card in your opponent's hand. Wow, more theft.
Rare.
After you cast a fell spell, destroy this and deal 2 damage to all enemies. Taunt, lifesteal, battle cry. Okay, that's a priest card. Your opponent draws 2 cards. You get copies of them. My god, dude. They just made the rogue an absolute thief now.
Rare.
Poisonous Death Rattle. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion.
Rare.
Discover 5.
Cool. Rare.
Discover a 5-cost card. Gain 1 mana crystal next turn only. For Shaman. Damn, we didn't get a single mage card. Okay. Let's buy some, let's see if we get super lucky. Oh, wait. Perils in Paradise, right here. Alright. We can buy 5 packs. Okay. We need that elemental card. There's 2 of them. Either one of them I'd be happy with. Alright, these are all older cards. Okay, there goes a fire spell we can use. I mean, trying to pull these cards is going to be next to impossible. But hey, we can try, right? Oh! Oh my gosh. It's a legendary. There's no fucking way we're gonna pull this elemental card out of here, dude. There's no way. It's not even possible. So I might as well not even get my hopes up. Let's just turn it over.
Legendary.
It's an elemental, but it's not the one we needed. Oh, shit. It's a good card for our paladin. I mean, it's a good card and all, but damn, man. Wrong elemental. I mean, we did get a legendary out of there. I can't really. Just not the one we needed. Damn. I mean, it was worth a shot. Did they take away getting duplicate, like triplets and stuff? I mean, because I'm noticing we're not really getting any triplets. Maybe we're just, I don't know. Okay, so we didn't get the card we wanted. Kind of sucks. Actually kind of really sucks. We could throw this in. That would get our mana up to 15. And then we could... What could we do, man? I'm trying to think what we could do to make this... Because we're going to run out of cards pretty quick here. Okay, let's see something here. Shuffle. Yeah, that's kind of why we needed him. Okay, what about... Okay, wait a minute. What if we... Hold on, what if we... Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough when you don't have the cards. I mean, I could get rid of this guy. That would give us 400. I'm never probably going to use this card. That would give us an extra 400, but... We could get this. Fill your hand with random fire spells. They cost 1. We use that dragon to give us the extra 5 mana, so then I can drop this, unleash hell with the fire spells. Okay, okay. Okay, that's... Maybe that's feasible. I'm trying to think, though, because it's an 8-cost card. That might be feasible. It might be. But then again, this guy shuffles 5 random fire spells into our deck. So that might actually be enough. Shit, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, fire spell. Okay, okay, okay. We got that fire. Maybe we get rid of this. And, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Sorry, you guys. I want us to have a chance, you know? I'm trying to, like, think in my head, what can we do to be able to contend with these people? We could drop him. And we could drop him, but let's see. We add those. We get rid of Ragnaros. And we get 2 of these. And now we're set up to do a lot of damage output. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I'm trying not to dust any cards. I think our best bet is to just keep all the cards we have and don't get caught up in that loop of when you start destroying cards. Because once you start that shit, man, I'm telling you, you're never going to stop. You're just going to keep doing it.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
Alright, draw 3 cards, light them on fire. Alright, so that's going to be some draw power. We don't need that right off the bat. We don't need that right off the bat. Some damage up front probably be good. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you know what though? I just thought about it. I wonder if these will count as Oh yes. Okay, that's good. We got him out of the way. Good deal. All right. Not sure if we're going to be able to keep this guy. He might throw away our flow. He might fuck up our flow. We'll see. Everybody seems to use that card. Discover a minion from your deck, give it a dark gift. I mean, it's a good way to get a card out of your deck, right? It's a good way to hurry up and get one of your cards. I don't think we have that card, so I can't use it. Oh, I can't hit that dude. Okay, okay, okay.
Job's done.
What in the hell? What is this shit? Good God, man. What the hell is that? Like, why did he have that in his deck? That's such a weird fucking card to have. He's building ships? Wow. Okay, I guess.
I'll blast you out of orbit. All done. I grow weary.
Okay, what do we gotta do here?
Your planet is nothing but fuel.
That's what I was afraid of.
Job's done.
Okay, so we got to take the elemental that throws those, shuffles those cards in. We got to take him out. That ain't gonna cut it. That throws away our flow. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. I just want to see what he does. We've lost this, okay? He's gonna beat us because he's got this going on. I'm sure that's gonna kick our ass. But I just want to see what this bad boy does, alright? Let's try him.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay. Well, we're gonna lose a couple of cards. What's cool is he can't be hurt by fire. So even if one of his spells hits himself, it doesn't do any damage to him, which is pretty cool.
My hand is too full.
That card right there, dude, is crazy. There's really nothing we can do here. So, we've pretty much lost. That's retarded, dude. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Even with this, that's not going to do it. That wouldn't do it either way. Yeah, we lost.
Job's done.
We were gonna lose either way, because even if I would have killed this guy, he still got 3 more.
My thanks.
And not to mention his ship. He's gonna hit deal damage. So now I want you to think about how in the fuck a new player is supposed to contend with that. What's a new player supposed to do? You tell me. You tell me what chance a new player has against all these crazy ass cards that these people have. Like... Deal 3 damage, discard a random fire spell to deal 3 more. Let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and pick that up. Fuck it. Alright, so now we got our cost down on most of our cards. What we may need to do... this card is not really that great. There's still... man, it's still a messy fucking deck, to be honest with you. It's still a pretty messy ass deck. Sometimes ESP and 7 Days to Die. I don't know. We'll see how many times I gotta roll the dice and hope that we can kill somebody, because these 2 decks ain't gonna do it. This one's the best chance we got. And it's still getting... we're still getting our asses kicked. So I don't know. Unless I try to make like some kind of an aggro deck, but I never liked aggro. We'll give it a couple more tries. I don't know.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Oh, man, oh man. I guess I can kind of chill with this game. I don't have to be sitting up all stiff. Alright. Alright, quit that.
And sword.
Okay, well that's fantastic. Let's draw some cards.
Job's done.
got our dragon.
In any form, we defend the dream!
What? Okay.
Flames!
Summon a 4/4 plant golem. Wow.
Follow the flutterwings!
Oh, okay. So he's just gonna keep building up his shit. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we're not able to put enough pressure on this guy.
Let's work together.
Job done.
Damn, I was in that shit, man. I never had no dope like that before in my life, man.
All right, repeat after me!
Damn.
Flames! Let's lighten the mood! Running hot!
I don't know why he threw that out. He knew I was gonna kill him.
The best view poems up to the hardest climb.
Let's work together. A storm of fellfire! Come and play! Running hot!
Damn, that kind of synergizes pretty good. Are we going to get our second victory towards the getting the 5?
Time waits for no one.
Alright, that's 2.
Jaina versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over. You asked for it.
No. We'll wait. Let's see what... Oh, we got us a legendary. What in the hell is a person who's hit legendary doing playing me? These cards right here, I have this card back on my other account. That's a legendary. That means he's hit legendary. Oh, I gotta use this. Shit. Damn it. I knew I should have used the mana. I don't know what I was thinking. Damn. Don't lose our dragon. Don't lose the dragon.
My hand is too full.
That's fine.
Let's burn together. Enjoy your planet while you still can. Okay. I'll blast you out of orbit. This flaming premonition.
We're keeping pressure on him. I mean, he's gonna have to keep trying to get rid of what's on the board. So that's good. Deal 5 damage to a minion. Its owner draws a card. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Let's just keep the pressure on. Flaming premonition! We'll just keep the pressure on him. Keep putting damage in. Make him fend for his life.
I found a sea urchin!
Eight cards. Okay.
Your planet is nothing but fuel! Annihilation commencing.
We got him on it. We got him cornered. He ain't got much time left. He's gonna have to do some major damage output. Or healing. This dude could have some kind of a fucking OTK,
Don't use your head. Use mine.
We got our boy. We got our boy, the dragon. We got the dragon. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Damn, 9 hit points left. Here we go. See, what did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call an OTK. One turn kill. Fucking lame, man. It's not lame in the sense of the fact that he was able to do it. It's lame in the sense of if you don't have the cards, you can't do it. That's what's lame about it. The fact that the people who don't own those cards can't do it. So we're stuck just getting destroyed by people who can. Ugh. Hate that shit, man. But that is what makes this card game really cool. The fact that you can do stuff like that. You know what I mean? The fact that you can make your deck into something that has a lethal weapon in it. It's like a nuke that you're trying to build up and then, you know, unleash it. But it's annoying as hell when you can't do it. You know what I mean? I knew that's what he was doing. I mean, it's not like I was sitting there thinking, "Oh, I'm kicking this guy's ass. There's a good chance I'm going to win this." I knew he was just waiting.
Jaina versus Rastakhan. Let me survey the realm.
You asked for it.
He was just waiting for the right card combination or building up that card to do that. So, I knew that. I was just hoping we could kill him before he got it done. Okay, so he's gonna drop Battle Cry minions, huh? Yeah, let's do this.
By petal and sword.
Your planet is nothing.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
The world tree heals all.
So the newest flavor must be this imbue shit. Everybody's imbuing.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
I wonder.
I was thinking about maybe giving him that other card, because that's going to be a bitch for him. He would have had to get rid of all those cards. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll blast you out of orbit! Fascinating!
Follow the flutter wings! Strike a pose!
5 more? Sheesh.
Flyby! Fascinating! Flyby!
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
We got plenty of draw power.
The stars and skies are my domain!
Oh, fuck. Cost 1 this game? Jesus Christ. We're probably gonna have to use this dude because I gotta get rid of these cards on the board, so.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Nice! Damn, dude. I'm really liking this dragon. That dragon is a beast.
My petal and sword!
That's fine. He served his purpose.
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
I'm gonna win big!
Ooh. Oh, I know he's mad about that. Wow. Wow. Okay. absolute joke, dude.
Hands off my dice!
Planet is nothing but fuel.
Can't get that. Fuck, man. That's so stupid.
Time runs out on me.
Hands off my dice!
Water, my bad. Obey my command. Triumph me unlocked.
Dude. God, man. The RNG in this game, God, it can be so obnoxious, man. So out of all the fucking taunt minions in the game, they give him one with charge so he can attack me right away. He didn't have to wait. I mean, dude. What a pull out of his ass, man. Jesus. We could use one of these decks here to get the wins. We got 6 days. We can only pick one. Let's look at these real quick. The Leech King. Green Golems. Start of game. Spell in your deck is nature. Imbue your hero powers. Repeat this every 2 spells. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So some of the people we're playing against are using this shit. Is my guess. Yeah. This looks like the deck that we went up against right here. Yeah, all this imbued shit. So a lot of these imbued decks, I bet we're going... Well, it depends, because if they're not using the basic cards and they're all, like, pretty, they got the fucking... the cool animations and shit, then that's not this. Because this is just basic cards. So there's an imbued version for each class? No. I'll have to look those over, man. I don't think I'm going to hit 5 wins tonight, guys. It's almost 3 o'clock. And I was supposed to get on Tarkov with the guys. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't think I was going to be on this game this long, but... here we are. My daughter is just moving and a grooving, boys. She just can't get comfortable. I think... Shaman or Hunter? What do we get? Oh, we get a card pack. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on... Man, I do want to get that thing, though. What is today's date? The 19th. We have to get that done before the 30th, or the end of the month. If we wait till the end of the month, we won't get that card back. Because right now, I don't have any card backs. See? Nothing. We ain't got nothing. So I want that damn card back, so we at least have a card back. Torment yourself no more, GB. Yeah, I know I've been talking down a lot about their... I want everyone to understand something, okay? I want everyone to really, truly understand something. The game itself is not the problem. Okay? The game itself is great. It's a fun game. And after, you know, I was getting passionate. I was saying a lot of things, but understand that that's from personal experience and also because I want people to understand what they're getting themselves into. Some people that play the game and enjoy it, they're not going to like some of the things I'm saying because they don't want to hear it. They don't want to think about it because they're playing the game. I'm not trying to discourage or persuade anybody not to play Hearthstone. Please understand that. I'm not even telling anybody don't try it. But what I am telling you is, if you're going to play it, this is what you can expect. And I'm going to be real about it. I don't give a shit who doesn't like it. I don't care what that means for the channel, for future endeavors. I just don't care, man. Like, I'm going to tell it how I see it. If I see a company doing shady shit, I'm going to call it out every single time. Because at the end of the day, I'm a gamer just like each and every one of you. I'm no different. And I don't appreciate it when it's being done to me. So I'm not going to be nice about it when I see it being done to other people either. I'm going to fucking call it out. And that's what I did today. So take it for what it is. You don't have to listen to anything I said. You can ignore everything I said. You can say, nah, everything he was saying, he's just saying that shit because he's an angry person. Whatever you want to tell yourself, it's fine. Like, go ahead. Go with what you want to do. I'm not here to be a parent and tell you what to do with your life or how to spend your money or anything like that. But you won't be able to say nobody told you. You won't be able to say that you never heard the truth about all this shit. Because if you watch this stream today, you know the truth. Okay? Because I've pretty much put it all out there today. And if you missed it, you can always go back and look at the beginning of the stream and watch it all the way through. And that's all I got to say about it. The game itself is great. And we'll continue playing it if you guys want to see some more of it. And I'm not going to mention any of this shit that I've mentioned today about monetization and all that stuff anymore. This was a one-time deal. I put it out there. Next time, if you see me playing this game, I'm just going to play it. I'm not even going to think about that shit. I'm just not. I'm just going to play the game because you guys enjoy watching it. Other than that, that's it. Okay, yeah. I hear you. But where is the part of the stream where you 1v1 the Blizzard CEO? Dude, there was a time in my life I wished I could get my hands on that son of a... There was many days of just me losing my shit over some of the things that I've witnessed in this game. But the best way to do it is if you go into it, you don't spend any money, then there ain't really nothing to get super upset about, because at that point you're just playing it because you enjoy the game and you don't really give a shit about all that other stuff, man. Don't worry about the money stuff. Don't worry about rank and trying to get to legendary. Trust me, it's overrated. It's way overrated, okay? That card back, first of all, it's not even that good looking. The other card backs look way better, okay? I have the legendary card back, and I don't even fucking use it. I'm using other stuff. So, it ain't worth all that. Just play it because you like it. All right, but with all that said and done, I think I'm going to call it today. I did not mean to turn it into an entirety of a stream, but hey, listen, we got involved, and I wanted to at least finish the beginner stuff, and we did. We got through it in one stream, and it was actually a lot. I mean, 25 levels. That was a lot of matches. We didn't get the card back tonight, but there's always another day, you know? But listen, guys, we got 90 plus people in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You could be anywhere doing anything. You've been in here chilling with me, and that does mean a lot, and I do appreciate that. That is a form of support. If you're watching the channel, you're enjoying it, that's what it's all about, man. I hope you guys were able to at least get your minds off of some stuff, man, and just hang out and just chill and enjoy watching me frustrate and rage, you know? And hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay, because the game is good. It is a good game, and there is a lot of enjoyable things about it as well. Good stream, bud. Catch you on the next one. Hell yeah. Thanks for the fun per usual. Hell yeah, Satchel. Reb, you have a good one as well. Satchel, Daniel, Tifa, you guys been in here having all kinds of conversations tonight. I didn't get involved. I just kind of let y'all do y'all's thing. But yeah. And to the fellas, I hope you guys had a lot of good raids tonight on Tarkov, because I have a feeling you guys might have played without me, which is cool. And I hope you guys had great raids if you did. And if not, hey, it's always tomorrow. All right, y'all. Let me get out of here. I'm going to get something to eat and try to chill out for the rest of the... Adios, good night. Don't let the picnic tables bite. Hey, I like that. That rhymes. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm waiting on part 2 of that damn game. The first one was really good, man. I enjoyed my runs on the darkest... Jesus, did I forget the name of it? The Long Dark. The Long Dark. I'm ready for part 2. They need to drop it. All right, let me get out of here. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be safe. Whatever you do, you're out there tomorrow in the world. Just be careful. Be aware of your surroundings. And if you know, whatever time it is, wherever you are, get some rest. Hope you have a great evening, good morning, whatever it is, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I hope to see you guys all here on, you guessed it, the next. On the next one. Don't do it. I told you, man. I need food. Just go. Just go. You listen. You deserve to live, buddy. Go ahead. I'm not gonna mess with you, alright? That was some Pulp Fiction shit. Get your ass back, bitch. Oh shit! You mother!